Marshfield for Legion Baseball here on Zaleski Sports, the Central Wisconsin leader in online sports broadcasting. My name is Joe Anderson. I'm assisted by producer Jada Hamlin. Gene Delisio, you may hear over to my left. He's working for WDLB Radio. And we're proud to bring you Marshfield Legion Baseball this afternoon as the Blue Devils are hosting the post 138ers from Viroqua down around my old stomping grounds, not far from where I grew up. The defensive setup for Marshfield this afternoon on the mound is Riley Bauman. Behind the plate is Pete Earle, Adam Z at first, Karsten Jersley at second, Chandler Schmidt is the shortstop, Jackson Ormond at third. The outfielder left to right, Chase Higgins, Nick Urban in center, and Noah Grimm in right. Josh Schmitz is the head coach for post 54, and Nate Swanson is the head coach for the 138ers. We will go over their defensive lineup in the bottom of the first inning here. A wonderful afternoon for baseball here at beautiful Jack Hackman Field. Must tell you, I'm getting over a little bit of the cruds. Had a cold here this whole last week, so please be patient with me as I seem a little stuffed up yet, and every once in a while we'll have to kind of cough on occasion, so I will try to mute those. We're going to get underway here with our first batter for the 138ers is going to be Griffin Olson, the third baseman, and he wears number 1. Excuse me. Coach Swanson has only brought 10 players with him today from Viroqua. The pitch from Bauman is strike 1. Just underway here from Jack Hackman Field. Legion Baseball this afternoon. Riley Bauman from the wind, and that's outside for ball 1. Count as even as 1-1. Count even at 1. Bauman with the pitch. And outside, 2-1. Viroqua, a very talented team. They are ranked number 1 in Class A Legion Ball in the state of Wisconsin. And Bauman behind 3-1 in the count to Griffin Olson. Bauman sports number 25 on his jersey. Both teams in white, both teams blue, dark blue for post 54. And that's called a strike, so we got a full count to Griffin Olson. Just leading off here in the top of the first. As Ernie Banks said, let's play 2. We get a doubleheader this afternoon. And the pitch from Bauman, swung on, chopper right to Adam Z, who'll glove it and step on the bag for out number 1. Evan Hubach, the catcher, will step up to the plate now for Viroqua post 138. So Hubach, the number 2 hitter, facing Riley Bauman. Ball 1.
One of salutes of Marshfield Tiger tennis players who received all conference recognition this year from the Wisconsin Valley.
Bauman going from the stretch.
Doing a great job this year. Bauman fires once again.
And a line shot to Nick Urban in center for a base hit for Evan Hubach.
And a one-out base runner for Viroqua. Ball hit well straight up the middle by Hubach. Batting next to the shortstop, Clayton Slack. Also a right-handed batter.
So Clayton Slack will step in, his shortstop for the 138ers. He wears number 9. Righty against righty. And the pitch, change up high for ball 1. Jackson Ormond at third, even with the bag. Z holding on Hubach, and that pitch from Bauman is low for ball 2.
All-conference first-team singles, Justin Rayque and Josh Grissman, all-conference first-team doubles.
Z holding on. Hubach at first, and the pitch from Bauman swung on, chopper foul left side.
The count now 2-1 strike.
2-1 to count.
2-1 on Clayton Slack.
Had headphones on most of the day as I got to mow the golf course this morning and early afternoon at Loyal.
2-1 on Slack.
Pitch from Bauman, another off speed. He fouls off left third base side.
And he doubles
2-2 count.
Smith and Kenan Shanaki, his second team all-country. The Marshfield Tiger tennis team in all-conference areas this year. 2-2 on Clayton.
Bauman's
Slack.
pitch.
Bauman throws once again.
And hit to Grimm in right. It's going to go over his head.
This ball's over his head, and to the warning
Hubach is going to go to third. He's going home.
base, he'll come home, and Slack to third base with a free base.
Slack with a triple and an RBI.
For Clayton
And it's 1-0. Viroqua here.
Slack, a 1-0 lead, as Hubach scores easily on that play. We mentioned this year that
So a
the
triple for Clayton Slack.
play rather shallow, and they got burned on that play.
And Camden Oliver, the first baseman, steps up.
Noah Grimm to deep right field.
Left-handed batter.
This is the first baseman Kendall Oliver.
Clayton Slack at third.
This is outside ball one. So Viroqua off to a 1-0 lead as they bat.
Z and Ormond evened with the bags.
Slack at third base,
Straight up in outfield.
1 out.
Bauman from the stretch, and he delivers. And that ball's hit through the hole past Jersley.
Slack will score.
Slack is in. Now it's 2-0.
Single to right field makes it a 2-0 lead for Viroqua.
Viroqua leading 2-0 with one out here in the top of the first.
Ball club in this ball game.
Noah Matheson.
3 consecutive hits by Viroqua.
2 singles and a triple
An outstanding
for the 138ers.
right-handed.
Bauman's pitch is low and inside for ball one.
Ball one. So Viroqua on top 2-0 as they bat in the top of the first. Oliver at first base with only 1 out. 1-0 on Noah Matheson.
Bauman delivers.
Sets himself and delivers once again.
And right down Main Street for strike one.
And the count 1 ball, 1 strike.
Count even at 1. Noah Matheson, the pitcher for
Wisconsin, stop on by, taking some
Viroqua
Legion baseball
at bat.
this evening. Now the 1-1
And the
pitch
pitch
by breaking ball
outside. Good stop by Pete Earl.
count on Matheson, 2 balls and 1 strike.
Oliver at first. 2 runs are in, 1 out here in the top of the first.
Job he's done for this team and the Marshfield Tiger team this spring behind the plate. 2-1 on Noah Matheson.
Riley Bauman will deliver. And the swing and a miss for strike 2.
The count now 2-2.
Count even at 2.
Colton Schillinger of Stratford, all-conference catcher, receiving some all-state recognition.
Oliver leads off at first.
Over here. Next pitch,
Chopper is going to be gloved by Jackson Ormond. He's going to throw to first, and not in time.
and Matheson beats it out anyway. Ball a bit high. Z had go up in the air.
Base hit.
But I think,
He wouldn't have got him anyway.
and they'll give him an infield hit. So 4 consecutive
Matheson at first, Oliver at second. 1 out for second baseman Casey Kowalczyk.
Kowalczyk now batting. Third with Riley Bellman. Casey Kowalczyk stationed at
Earl
second base.
steps out to talk to Bauman, make sure they get their signals together.
Start for Viroqua in this ball game.
Infield fly rule in effect
2 looking for more here in
with 1 out here in the top of the first.
from the stretch.
In the pitch from Bauman,
Play is in there for called strike.
strike 1. Kowalczyk, the second baseman for the 138ers.
First. 0-1 on Casey Kowalczyk.
Bauman from the stretch. In the pitch, swung on a miss, strike 2.
Good breaking ball by
Kowalczyk in the hole, 0-2.
Kowalczyk with a big swing. He's behind now, no balls and 2 strikes.
Bauman would like a double play here if he could get it.
Towards right field. Now the 0-2 pitch on the
Woo, high and inside to Kowalczyk. He got his
ball and 2 strikes on the
coconut out of play there. Boy, I don't want to have anybody get hit in the head.
limb. But when the wind does pick up, it's going
Jersley
towards right field from the north.
holds on Oliver. Now he'll
2 strikes on Casey Kowalczyk.
drift over to the defense.
Runners and fires
And that ball gets away from Earl.
Earl and Oliver
Oliver will take third.
safely behind him.
And Matheson will advance to second. So the infield fly rule is now off.
Ball on Peter Earl. Ball went off his glove. About 15
Kowalczyk.
first base foul line.
Count even now to him 2-2.
Was receivable. 2 with first base open. Bauman ready
In
once
the
again,
pitch.
and now delivers. This low and
Full
outside
count.
for ball. And the count full, 3-2.
And Riley Bauman struggling here in the top of the first. 2 runs are in. One is out, 1 out. Runners at second and
3
third.
balls and 2 strikes on Casey Kowalczyk.
And a full count to Casey Kowalczyk, the second baseman.
Sets himself
Here's the
and
pitch.
delivers.
And that's hit through the hole. No, it's going to be gloved by Jerson. No, he can't get it.
Throws to first base and just
And he beat it out.
our base umpire first of all began to give the out sign, then changed his mind, and Kowalczyk beats it out. Oliver scores on the play.
Kowalczyk.
And Matheson takes third base. Viroqua now leads 3-0.
I'm going to give him a single.
So that will likely be an error. That is an error on the second baseman, Jersley, on the bobble. Kowalczyk will get an RBI because Oliver would have scored on
RBI
it.
is in,
And Matheson
but an
takes third base.
E4.
The right fielder, Eden McDowell, batting, takes the pitch low and outside for ball 1.
So Aiden McDowell, the right fielder,
Now is Viroqua
the 7th hitter in the top of the first
Viroqua batting in the
for Viroqua.
first. Runners at first and third. And still only 1 out.
Matheson at third, Kowalczyk at first, and that pitch
For ball, 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 to Aiden McDowell.
Inning here for the Viroqua Ball Club. 2-0 on Eden McDowell, batting right-handed, stands in there once again.
Bowman looking for an out here, and that shot foul. Go backwards.
Count 2-1.
2-1 the count.
So a lengthy first inning for
This is the 7th batter for Viroqua here in the top of the first.
4 hits. Then the error does not help the cause. An extra base runner. 2-1 on McDowell. He stands back in there. And runner to first base goes, pitches
And they throw down the second,
base is in tie.
and they got him.
And Kowalczyk thrown out.
Kowalczyk is thrown out.
Taking the throw, Matheson holds at third base. So Kowalczyk thrown out. Peter
For out number 2.
Schmidt for the second out. Count on McDowell now, 3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1 to count to Aiden McDowell.
Sets and fires.
Matheson is still at third. Jersley, it's going to go over his head.
Matheson scores on the
And another run in for Viroqua. It's now 4-0.
A soft line drive just past second baseman Karsten Jersley into right field. Produces another Viroqua
A base hit for Aiden McDowell and an RBI.
runs here in the opening inning.
4 runs already here in the top of the first for Viroqua.
Center fielder Benny Ferget now batting.
Benny Ferget, the batter for Viroqua, takes strike 1.
That pitch in there for called strike 1.
Ferget
Viroqua on
is
top.
the center fielder. This is the number 8 hitter
Runner at first
here
base.
in the first inning.
The 0-1 pitch on the
McDowell
way.
at first.
Legs high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Count even at 1.
Start for the Marshfield Blue Devils in this one this evening. Ferget back in there.
Bauman
Bauman working
comes
the
set
stretch.
in the stretch.
Now delivers. Chop back up the mound.
And it's going to go right to Jersley. Flips it to Schmidt for out number 3.
Play on McDowell to end the inning.
So a fielder's choice for Ferget.
With the 4 runs, they are all earned on 5 hits. There was 1 error.
And that's the third out to as McDonald is thrown out at second.
Is Viroqua 4.
It's 4-0 here after a half an inning of play. We will be back after these messages.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field, ladies and gentlemen, for Legion Baseball. I'd like to talk to you first now about Fleet Farm. If you like Fleet Farm, you've got to sign up for Fleet Rewards. You earn points to save even more on things you already buy. Plus, it's free to sign up, and there's no credit card required. Start earning points today with Fleet Rewards. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. So a 4-run top of the first for Viroqua, and they're now on defense. Let's see how they are set up. Noah Matheson on the mound. Evan Hubach at catcher. Camden Oliver is at first. Casey Kowalczyk at second. Griffin Olson at third. Clayton Slack, the shortstop. Andy Quackenbush in left. Benny Ferget at center, and Aiden McDowell in right. The 138ers sport a 21-3 record. Peter Earl steps up to the plate for the Blue Devils.
He's standing in, batting right-handed.
Pitch from Matheson.
Ryan Matheson on the mound. First pitch low.
Earl kind of faked a bunt there, but pulled it back. Ball 1 to Earl.
4-0 as the Blue Devils bat, bottom half of the first.
Here's the pitch.
Next pitch is hit in the air.
Hit to
down the right
McDowell
field
in
line.
right field. He runs back, and it's going to be at least 2 bases, maybe 3.
Base, and he'll get there with a double.
And a nice hit, inside-out swing
Peter
for Earl.
Corner right field, and Marshfield has a base runner to start the first inning.
Aiden McDowell got turned around. His Earl inside out of that pitch. Center fielder Nick Urban now will bat for Marshfield from the left side. And bunted, foul down the third base side, so strike 1.
Marshfield coming back from a 4-0 deficit here in the first inning. On the double by Peter Earl.
Noah Matheson, righty, for the 138ers.
Urban stands batting left-handed.
Viroqua from southwestern Wisconsin,
Matheson
next to
from the
Vestby.
stretch, and delivers
And that line shot down the right field line is going to be foul. Urban was just ahead of that pitch.
and 2 strikes.
It's 0-2 now to Nick Urban, the center fielder.
Matheson sets himself and throws again.
And swing and a miss. Strike 1, or 1 out.
Nick went fishing for that one, and he's out on strikes. That's out number 1.
For Marshfield.
One man down to
Chandler
the
Schmidt, the shortstop, steps in. Where's number 11? Bats from the right side. Pete Earl still at second after a leadoff double.
now throws. That pitch.
And that pitch called ball 1.
Marshfield American Legion baseball tonight here on WDLB.
Doubleheader here this afternoon from Jack Hackman Field. And we are proud to bring you Marshfield Blue Devil baseball. 2-0 the count. Hubach knocks that ball down.
2-0 on Chandler Schmidt. Stands back in there.
And the pitch outside.
And got the outside corner.
And they're going to call it a strike.
Now 2-1.
Okay. 2-1 the count to Chandler Schmidt.
Playing college baseball at Winona State.
Here's the pitch.
Throws once again.
Outside.
For ball. 3-1.
3-1 the count.
First string of the evening going by behind us. You may see a lot of those tonight during our twilight.
And Hubach is going to go out and talk to Matheson and make sure they have their signals correct.
Briefly.
One away here in the bottom of the first. Marshall at bat. They trail 4-0.
Years of baseball ahead of him at Winona State. He did not play as a freshman.
Nick Urban
We talked to Chandler about that
out
last
on
week.
strikes.
Because his
Peter Earl with a leadoff double. And Chandler Schmidt now with a 3-1 count.
to me, that was some guy using my uniform. Conference breaks up and Chandler back in the batter's box.
Matheson from the stretch gets the sign,
Matheson
comes set,
from the stretch.
and delivers.
Now throws a curveball, breaks across the inside corner. for
Strike
ball.
2.
The count,
Off-speed
4 balls
pitch.
and 2 strikes.
Full count now to Schmidt.
Peter Earl at second base. Matheson sets
Here's
himself
the pitch.
and now delivers.
And foul down the left field base, third base line.
Inside, Chandler
Schmidt stays alive.
fouls it off. The count now full 3-2. Beautifully.
Both teams wearing white jerseys with blue.
Stop by.
Blue Devils, of course, in navy blue. Viroqua in the light blue. The pitch
John DeWitt, ground ball toward
hit to Slack, and Slack will gun it over the first, scooped by Oliver, And they get the out.
And Earl holds at second base.
Nice play by Clayton Slack.
Slack at deep short, and then Oliver on the low throw at first base. And Bauman
2 away here in the bottom of the first is Riley Bauman. The pitcher will step in the bat.
for the Blue Devils tonight.
Earl still at second after his leadoff double.
Stands in. Matheson working from the stretch.
Here's the pitch.
He throws a breaking ball. Hits the inside
Strike
corner
one.
For call, strike one. Good ball club in Marshfield tonight. This Viroqua ball club 21-3 heading into this ball game tonight. Nothing in one on
Matheson,
Bauman.
the pitch.
Next pitch hit toward shortstop again.
Slack again, gloves it, guns it.
Fire on the run, low throw again.
No, can't glove it.
This one is dropped.
Can't glove it.
First baseman Oliver went for the scoop toss, the scoop play, and it went off his mitt. And so all hands are safe. Earl takes third base on the play.
Earl now at third.
Bauman at first.
No hit.
And that
E3.
on the shortstop Slack on the throw. So each team now with one error. And the Blue Devils do have a scoring chance. Runners at first and third with 2 outs for the left fielder Chase Higgins.
Chase Higgins now comes to bat for Marshfield.
Marshfield Legion Ball Club tonight. Batting right-handed.
And the pitch from Matheson outside for ball 1.
Our score is Viroqua 4, Marshfield nothing. Marshfield batting in the bottom half of the first.
Higgins gets the sign.
Third and 2 outs.
Steps back in.
Chase Higgins tossed to first
Throw
base.
back to first.
Will send,
Oliver puts the tag on. But Bauman in plenty of time.
Higgins stands back in there, 1 ball, no strike.
Matheson checks the runner.
Matheson again from
And the pitch.
delivers a breaking ball.
Strike.
At the inside corner for a call strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 the count to the left fielder.
Tonight, watching
Peter Earl at third. Riley Bauman at first. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Another snap throw to first.
and once again, Bauman dives in just before the tag.
And Bauman in safe. Matheson's got a quick move to first.
Higgins back in there, batting right-handed. And the pitch by Matheson in the dirt. For
That ball low.
2 balls.
2-1 the count.
Peter Earl at third base, Bauman at first.
Higgins with a chance to base hit will score at least 1.
Playing very shallow. Again to first base.
Another throw over to Oliver from Matheson.
Matheson
And it's
concerned about Riley Bauman down there at first base.
Bauman safe.
Still 2-1.
Matheson's pitch.
Ground ball towards short
Hit
again.
the slack. He gloves it. Long throw to first.
And just in
And
time,
got it.
another nice play by Clayton Slack at shortstop.
So a big play for Clayton Slack
One from scoring from third.
as he gets the third out of the inning. No runs on 1 hit
First for Marshfield.
and 2 left on.
1 hit, 1 error.
After
and
1
2
inning
runs on
complete,
base.
it is Viroqua 4 and Marshfield nothing. Back after this.
And the Marshfield
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to talk to you about Draxler Transport. Draxler has flatbed driving opportunities that pay you a 5-cent per mile premium over van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for their requested time off. Draxler Transport is a family-oriented company that treats you like family. Visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today. Joe Anderson here for Zaleski Sports, bringing you exciting Marshfield Post-54 Legion baseball. Still kind of got a little bit of the cruds of my cold yet, so please bear with me. Marshfield gave up, and Riley Bauman,
Down and take in some Legion baseball tonight.
4 earned runs in the top of the first to this very strong Viroqua team. They are 21-3 on the season and ranked number 1 in Class A Legion baseball in the state of Wisconsin. So they come with some pretty good credentials. Bauman completing his warm-up pitches.
For Viroqua in the second is the center fielder, Fergus. Batting right-handed.
So Andy Quackenbush, the number 9 hitter, will lead off the top of the second.
Bauman gets set, and the first pitch is in there for a called strike.
Strike 1 to the left fielder in Quackenbush.
Viroqua on top 4-0. Stay back in the second.
And the pitch from Bauman swung on and missed, strike 2.
0-2.
Quackenbush, the number 9 hitter in the lineup for the 138ers.
No balls, 2 strikes on Quackenbush.
Bauman coming from the stretch.
Again, from the stretch, he throws.
And swing and a miss, 3 pitches, 1 out.
First strikeout for Riley tonight.
Griffin Olson, the leadoff hitter, will step to the plate. He grounded out to Adam Z unassisted for the first out on the top of the first, and after that, the floodgates opened.
Left-handed batter.
Griffin batting left.
Bauman
Bauman from the pitch. And that ball high and in and out of the glove of Pete Earl.
Don't forget one more ball game to play here at Jack Happen Field this evening. Marshfield and Viroqua in Game 2 of our twilight doubleheader. And we'll also broadcast.
So righty against lefty.
Here's the 1-0 pitch.
And called a strike.
Ball strike, 1 ball.
Griffin Olson count even to him at
You're
1-1.
listening to Marshfield American Legion Baseball on AM
Beautiful day to be outside.
and FM 98.
A lot of heavy dew this morning.
LB Marshfield. 1-1
And that pitch, chopper high.
first base side
Bauman will glove it.
by Bauman.
Toss it to Z for out number 2.
Baltimore chop hit way up in the air, but came down in time for
2 away here for the number 2 hitter, Evan Hubach.
down, and the catcher, Evan Hubach,
The catcher
and scored his first time up.
reached with a base hit and scored in the top of the first.
Bauman sets himself
Bauman with
and
the pitch and swung on and hit through the hole between Schmidt and Ormond.
Evan Hubach reaches for one.
And another single for Hubach.
His second hit tonight.
It'll bring up the shortstop, Clayton Slack, who had an RBI triple
In 2/3.
and scored a run
Shortstop Clayton Slack batting produced a
in the top of the first.
triple. His first time up.
Hubach at first,
Batting right,
Slack at the plate.
pitch by Bauman.
Bauman's pitch called strike 1.
For call, strike 1. So stay with us. Lots of baseball tonight. Twilight doubleheader this evening here.
Riley Bauman exclusively throwing from the stretch. He has to now. Well, he doesn't have to, but he'd be smart to. Ormond gloves it.
Fires to first base in time for out number
Z for out number 3.
in the second.
So 1 hit
No runs.
and 1 left on. No runs scored. It's 4-0.
Inning and a half, and our
Viroqua
is Viroqua
back after this.
4, Marshfield nothing. We'll come back to Jack Hackman Field. And
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
currently we have
Back here at Jack Hackman Field for Legion Baseball. Marshfield trailing Viroqua 4-0 as we head to the bottom of the second inning. The number 6, 7, 8 hitters due up for Marshfield: Adam Z., Karsten Jersley, and Noah Grimm.
6, 7, and 8 men coming up for Marshfield here.
After giving up 4 runs in the top of the first, only 1 hit for Bowman.
Baseman Adam Z. batting for the first time tonight.
And no runs scored.
Viroqua right-hander Noah
So we'll lead off with Adam Z., the first baseman. Sports number 20 on his back. Facing Noah Matheson.
right-handed.
Matheson, the righty, delivers. Strike.
Called strike one. Viroqua 4, Marshfield nothing. Marshfield batting bottom half of the second inning.
Here's the pitch from Matheson, and that's outside. Count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Viroqua scored 4 in the first. And so the Blue Devils playing catch-up tonight.
And the pitch swung on, chopper foul left field side past Griffin Olson.
Tough test for Marshfield. Viroqua ranked number
1 and 2 the count to Z.
A American Legion baseball rankings this week. Count on Z, 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Here's the pitch,
By Matheson.
and that's outside. So the count's even at 2.
2 and 2. For those of you not aware, there are 3 levels of baseball in American Legion baseball in Wisconsin. Matheson
The pitch,
plays again
high.
ball, 3 and 2. Class A, Class AA, and Class AAA. So Marshfield plays in Class AAA. It's based on the size of your school.
Pitch swung on, fouled out of play.
Side foul.
So Adam Z hangs on here.
Big school, plus you add in all the other schools you draw from, such as Stratford, Spencer, Auburndale, Pittsville. This year, Athens with Dane D-Town playing.
Here's the pitch, swung on. McDowell under it, gloves it for out number 1.
Adam Z, but right at Aiden McDowell for the first out. That's out number 1. The second baseman.
So 1 away, it brings up Karsten Jersley, the second baseman.
All those school enrollments come up with a number, and that determines if you're Class A, AA, or AAA. And Marshfield is AAA once again this year.
Noah Matheson cruising along here for Viroqua. Off-speed pitch high.
The inside
That was a nice pitch, but just didn't drop into the bucket.
no strikes on first and Jersley.
So it'll be 1-0 to Jersley.
Base for Marshfield tonight.
And the pitch.
Pitch on the way.
That's called a strike fastball.
Strike 1 and 1. So Marshfield plays AAA level, and the Blue Devils are listed honorable mention in the rankings this week.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Swung on and missed.
For Jersley, he's in the hole, 1 and 2.
The smallest schools in the state are Class A, and Viroqua is ranked number 1 in the state in the Class A pool.
In the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. So 4 pitches for out number 2. Strikeout.
For Noah Matheson. 2 down, and the right fielder Noah Grimm.
His first strikeout of the afternoon for Noah Matheson. Brings up the number 8 hitter, Noah Grimm, the right fielder.
Open stance.
Grimm
Pitch on the way.
takes ball 1.
Low for ball 1. Our score is Marshfield trailing Viroqua 4-0. Viroqua with 4 in the first. Marshfield batting.
Marshfield had 2 base runners in the bottom of the first and
Foul to the first base side foul.
nothing doing since.
Medford, by the way, would be one of those in-between schools that would be ranked in the
Noah Matheson ahead in the count, or pardon me, counting even 1-1 to Noah Grimm.
AA.
Grimm swings, pops it up.
Shallow left center field.
Clayton Slack under it, the shortstop for out number 3. So 3 up, 3 down
In the second for Marshfield.
in the second inning.
No errors and no one left on base.
So no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody on. 2 innings complete. Viroqua 4, Marshfield nothing.
These messages.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. You know, my best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to me for talk to you about Spectrum Benefit Solutions. They have offices throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with businesses of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. If you're watching this broadcast, you are eligible for lower cost health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. 2 innings in the books so far, and it's still Viroqua 4 and Marshfield nothing. Top of the third here. First baseman Camden Oliver comes to the plate. Single, RBI, and a run scored in the first. Oliver chops it foul, first base side, strike one. Riley Bauman on the mound for Marshfield. Pete Earl behind the plate.
Which will also broadcast here on WDLB. 0-1 on Kendall Oliver. Bauman delivers. Fouled in the first base side.
And he's in the hole, 0-2.
Count 0-2. Riley threw 31 pitches and gave up 5 hits in the opening inning. Settled down last inning, allowed 1 hit. But retired the side on just 9 pitches. Riley now set. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way. Breaking ball up and away for a ball.
High for ball 1. 1-2 to count to Oliver.
Fans coming down to the ballpark tonight, walking in to take in some baseball this evening.
Bauman has been throwing exclusively from the stretch all game. Count now even at 2.
We should mention the concession stand is in operation.
Nice afternoon to come to the ballpark. Or if you're comfortable in the recliner watching us here on Zaleski Sports, that's a good spot too. Here's the pitch from Bauman. Full count now, 3-2. Doubleheader tonight, so if you are heading off for fish fry, you can come back and catch game 2. Count is full to Oliver. The swing, and he pops it out of play.
Count stays 3-2. Riley Bauman from Stratford on the mound for Marshfield.
Bauman pitching well this afternoon. After that rough first inning, he seems to have settled down and found his command. Here's the pitch. And he slaps it for a base hit to right field. So Oliver with a base hit to right to start off the top of the third. Noah Matheson, the pitcher, with a single and a run scored in the first inning. Seems all the young men from Viroqua, they're just big kids. Here's the pitch from Bauman inside for ball 1. Viroqua was about 30 miles to the southwest of where I grew up. Here's the pitch from Bauman off speed. That's going to be low and inside for ball 2. Bauman comes set and delivers. Inside, 3-0. We'll see if he's got the green light or he's given the take sign. Bauman, of course, probably was going to come here with a fastball. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. Take sign was on. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Count now is full. Yeah. Camden Oliver at first. Matheson with the full count. Riley Bauman comes set and delivers. And he walked him on. Good battle
walk issued by Bellman.
Nobody out here. Runners at first and second. Infield fly rule
Nobody out.
in effect. Pete Earle's going to go out and talk to Riley Bauman.
Kowalczyk reached base on an error,
So Casey Kowalczyk,
and that
who reached on an error and got an RBI in the top of the first and was
of the error.
thrown out on a grounder
Peter Earle was
from Schmidt to Jersley. No, he was thrown out, from Earl
Chase Higgins,
to Jersley,
scheduled starter
trying to steal.
for Marshfield tonight. He's playing left field in this ball game. Kowalczyk digs in, batting right-handed.
Kowalczyk in the box.
Bellman from the stretch.
Here's the pitch. And he hits it right to Jersley. Are we going to get two?
For one, on to first base.
And a double play. Well done for Marshfield. Double play.
A 4-6-3 double play. And that certainly helps the cause.
So double play
So Matheson
silences the threat for Viroqua.
by Schmidt at shortstop. And Oliver takes third.
And Schmidt to Jersley
2 outs.
to Z.
Right fielder Aiden McDowell
2 outs.
sees a home run his first time up.
Oliver advances to third.
By the way, the Marshfield Junior Legion baseball team is in action this evening. Playing
2 outs here in the top of the third.
Regional at Stevens Point at Bogle Park. That game is now underway. That's round one of that regional this afternoon.
2 away here for
Chop foul behind home.
Aiden McDowell, the right fielder, who
Baseball action tonight at Jack Hackett.
singled in the first and was
in this twilight doubleheader this evening.
thrown out on as Fergot
Bellman sets himself
hit into a fielder's choice.
and misses outside for ball 2-1.
2-1 the count now to McDowell.
See Riley Bellman around when this ball game comes to an end, as he is lofty so far this evening. Bellman
And the pitch.
2-1 up and in for a ball 3-1.
3-1 to McDowell. Bellman's really starting to struggle now. He kind of had his act together in the second and looked real sharp.
3 balls, 1 strike to count on Aiden McDowell.
Giving up a single, a walk.
Pitch on the way.
Got that double play.
Inside corner call strike to count full 3-2.
Now a full count to Aiden McDowell.
3-2 counts.
2 away here in the top of the second. Camden Oliver at third for Viroqua.
Count full 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And Aiden McDowell at the plate, and he draws a walk. Runners at the corners with 2 away. Benny Fergot, the center fielder,
Oliver holds at third.
who reached on a fielder's choice in the top of the first. 0 for 1 on the afternoon. Oliver at third. McDowell at first.
Right-handed.
Bauman on the mound for Marshfield. He delivers. Off speed, chopper down the third baseline, foul.
Our score now, Viroqua
0-1, the count to the center fielder from the 138ers.
third and 2 outs. 0-1 on Benny Fergot, number 8 man in the Viroqua. Bauman sets himself once again.
Here's the pitch from Bauman, and that's outside. Good Earl with a good stop.
The ball in the dirt by Peter Earle. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Count even at 1.
Looks like all the
Bauman throwing a lot of pitches here.
striped baseball socks, not the new type of.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
1 and 2. Coach Swanson at third base. No, that's not Coach Swanson. He's not the head coach at third base. But the third base coach and the first base coach both have the long pants. Players all have the shorter pants and the high socks. Bauman throws once again.
And kind of an excuse me swing right to Jackson Ormond. He guns it to first, and Z can't handle it.
Ball gets away from Adam. A run comes in, and Marshfield now trails 5-0. Jackson had lots of time to make the play, but threw it low.
Z couldn't scoop it out of the dirt, and the run will come in.
Scores on the play. That run is unearned, and there's no RBI. Viroqua leads 5-0. McDowell takes second base on the play.
McDowell now at second.
And Marshfield error tonight. And the left fielder Andy Quackenbush batting. Struck out.
Andy Quackenbush, the number 9 hitter, now at bat.
Bauman delivers here.
He struck out
Going outside, ball one.
in the top of the second.
Viroqua 5.
Now ahead in the count, 5. Pardon me.
Viroqua batting. Top of the third. Runners Runners at first and second. And
Quackenbush, a strikeout victim in the top of the second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Or pardon me, 1-1. Getting ahead of myself here. Benny Fergut at first. Aiden McDowell at second. 1 run is in, 2 away here in the top of the third. And the pitch is inside for ball 2. Quackenbush plays left field for Viroqua.
Riley Bellman with some control issues tonight. Going to be behind some guys throwing lots of pitches in this ball game. Count here is
Here's the
2-1,
pitch.
on the way.
Swung fouled back for strike 2. Now we have 2 strikes. 2-2.
Marshfield now down by
5 to nothing for Viroqua.
Margin getting larger here.
Here's the pitch.
Fires once again.
Ooh.
Just a bit low for a ball.
It's going to run the count full to Quackenbush.
Riley's now thrown 4 3-2 counts in this inning alone. And with 2 outs, the runners will be on the move from first and second. Bauman checks down.
Bowman from the stretch in the pitch. Swung on, hit down the third baseline. That's going to score 1.
McDowell will score. Fergut to third base. He'll be held right there on a double by Andy Quackenbush.
So McDowell will come in for the 6th run.
Quackenbush drives one right down the left field line.
Nice hit for Quackenbush as he gets an RBI single.
McDowell scores on the play.
Fergut advances to third. Quackenbush with a single and ends up at second.
That run is unearned. Any run scored by Viroqua this inning will be unearned, but the 138ers now lead 6-0.
Brings up the top of the order, Griffin Olson. And Olson on the night, ground out. And actually 2 ground outs on the day. 0-1 to Olson.
Runners at second and third and 2 outs. 0-1 on Griffin Olson. Bauman ready.
Here's the pitch from Bauman. Called strike. So Olson in the hole, 0-2. He's 0 for 2 on the afternoon. Benny Fergut at third. Andy Quackenbush at second with 2 outs here in the top of the third inning for Viroqua. And a good hit's going to go in the gap in between right and center. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. As Fergut as Quackenbush.
Olson rounding second base. Will attempt a 3-base hit. He'll get there safely.
Now it's 7-0 Viroqua.
In right center field, scoring 2 more runs. And Viroqua
So 2 RBIs for Griffin Olson. As he gets a triple. That's the second triple of the afternoon for the 138ers.
Coach Metz coming out. We may see a change here.
And we may have a pitching change coming up, as it's already 7-0. 8-0. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 8-0. A couple of errors on the afternoon for Marshfield. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this Viroqua team is 21-3 and ranked very high in their level of Legion baseball play. They play in level A, Marshfield in triple A. I guess it goes by the size of your school and the area that you can draw kids from. Olson at third, and will face Evan Hubach, the catcher. 2 singles and a run scored for the catcher from Viroqua. See, Bauman can get out of this inning. And that gets away from Earl. And another run is in for Viroqua. They now lead 9-0. 5 runs here in the third inning with 2 outs. We've had a double play. And Bauman was looking pretty good. And a couple of walks, a couple of errors.
Bauman stays in the stretch position. And he delivers a breaking ball hit in the air towards right.
Hubach pops it up. Noah Grimm makes the catch for out number 3. 5 runs for Viroqua.
Scores 5 runs, all unearned.
And not a pretty sight if you're a Marshfield fan, as they give up 5 here in the top of the 3rd. They now trail 9-0.
After 2.5 innings,
We'll be back after this.
Viroqua 9, Marshfield nothing, and more baseball action coming up in just a moment.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
We're back here at Jack Heckman Field, where the Blue Devils have gotten themselves in a pretty deep hole. They trail Viroqua 9-0 as we head to the bottom of the 3rd. Jackson Ormond, the number 9 hitter, will lead off for Marshfield, his first at bat. Noah Matheson for the 138ers. He's been outstanding on the mound. This is game 1 of a doubleheader that Zaleski Sports will be providing for you this afternoon and early evening. So if you need to go out and get your fish, don't worry, we've got another game for you here. Jackson Ormond at 3rd. The 3rd baseman steps in, his first at bat of the afternoon. Noah Matheson will deliver off speed and strike 1.
Marshfield batting last half of the 3rd, now trailing Viroqua at 9-0.
Matheson delivers and call the ball. Count even at 1-1.
Good to have you with us for baseball this evening here on WDLB. Matheson into his
Here's the pitch, and Ormond to Kowalczyk, who will toss it over to Oliver for out number 1. One away here is the leadoff hitter, Pete Earl. Came on and hit a leadoff double. And that's been about that was the last hit that Marshfield had. First and only hit. 22 base runners for post 54 this afternoon in this first game. Earl fakes a bunt attempt, pulls it back. Ball was high and away for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Outside for 2-0 the count.
In Class AAA baseball, the top-ranked team in the state.
Earl will step out. Matheson from the windup. Here's his pitch. He's behind now, 3-0 to Earl. Pete Earl led off the game with a double. Got stranded at second in the first inning, and that's it. Here's a strike as Earl was taking all the way. It's 3-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Will it stay in play? Oliver and McDowell giving chase. Oliver just couldn't get to it. Good attempt. Camden Oliver gave chase, but man, even if he had got it, he would have ran right into that fence, and that's not padded. Nothing like smashing your face in the chain link. Good hustle, though, by the first baseman for Viroqua. Here's the pitch. And a walk for Earl. First base runner for Marshfield since the first inning. Nick Urban, who struck out in the first. 0 for 1 in the afternoon. Bats from the left-hand side.
Nick struck out his first time up.
Pete Earl leads off at first. He's held on by Camden Oliver.
Batting left-handed. Matheson checks the base runner.
The pitch, high, ball one.
High for ball one. Marshfield batting last half of the third, trailing Viroqua 9-0.
We're in the bottom of the third inning.
1 out, 1 on. Viroqua with 4 in the first and 5.
Marshfield looking for their first run of the contest this afternoon here in game one. Good snap throw from Matheson to Oliver. Earl back in time. Matheson has got a good move to first. He's going to get somebody this afternoon. There's the pitch. Swung on right to Kowalczyk, to Slack, and to Oliver for a double play. 3 up, 3 down. No score after 3 innings. Viroqua 9, Marshfield 0. Back after this.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today. Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Ladies and gentlemen, H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield is hiring. If you are a hardworking individual, then we need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out our open positions at H&S. Our benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. We are looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google us at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Top of the fourth inning. It's 9-0 Viroqua. And Riley Bauman's still on the bump for Marshfield. And we are leading off with got to pick up the number here. Number 9. Clayton Slack leading off here in the top of the fourth. Slack on the afternoon with a triple, RBI, run scored, and a ground out. He's ahead 2-1 in the count. And he slaps one to left field. Higgins goes under it and gets the catch. Nice play by Chase Higgins for out number 1. So Camden Oliver will step in, the first baseman. 2 runs in, an RBI, and 2 singles. And he's a big young man. And Bauman gets behind 0-1, or 1-0. Legion Baseball here from Jack Hackman Field. Here's the pitch. Called a strike. Oliver's third at bat. He's 2 for 2. Bauman delivers. And a swing and a miss for strike 2. So Bauman ahead of the count, 1-2. Here's the pitch. And close, but no cigar. Count even at 2.
Reporting from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield and Viroqua in baseball action this afternoon.
It's been all Viroqua so far as they lead 9-0. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And Oliver chased that high pitch. Noah Matheson, the pitcher, will step in now. Matheson on the afternoon. A single, a walk, and a run scored. 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. And a pitch low and away for ball 1. Riley Bauman still on the bump for Marshfield. 5 runs given up in the second were all unearned runs. And he hits it up the middle. Schmidt scoops it up, throws. And Z sticks his mitt out and catches it. Tough catch for the first baseman, but made it anyway. So 3 up, 3 down. First 1-2-3 inning for Riley Bauman. Comes at a good time. No runs, no hits, nobody left on. 3.5 innings complete. It's Viroqua 9 and Marshfield 0. We'll be back after this.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in Central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Roof Tech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Roof Tech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Roof Tech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Roof Tech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Roof Tech online at rooftechllc.com or Roof Tech LLC on Facebook.
We come back here to the bottom of the 4th inning at Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield, trailing Viroqua 9-0. Only the second at bat for the lineup here for Marshfield. Chandler Schmidt will lead it off. The shortstop, he grounded out to his counterpart in the 1st inning. Matheson's pitch, called ball 1. 4 in the 1st and 5 in the 3rd for Viroqua. Marshfield looking to get on the board here. And Schmidt hits that foul. Doubleheader this afternoon here from Jack Hackman Field. And Zaleski Sports will probably be bringing you both games. Joe Anderson here with Jada Hamlin, producer. Thank you for watching. Here's the pitch from Matheson. And they got away from Hubach. 2-1 the count now to Schmidt. It's a nice, pleasant afternoon here at the ballpark. Here's the pitch. Oh, nice changeup, but just a little high. Just floated in. Got a good motion by Matheson. Schmidt fouls that back. Count is now full, 3-2. Full count to leadoff hitter Chandler Schmidt here in the bottom of the 4th. Marshfield looking to get a base runner on. And he draws a walk.
Just outside ball 4. Chandler stood there. The catcher, Hubach.
So Hubach tried to frame it, and the umpire was not having it.
Home plate umpire Derek Freeman rules it just outside for ball 4, and Chandler is aboard.
That'll bring up the pitcher, Riley Bauman, who reached on an error in the first inning. He's 0 for 1.
An error his first time up, so he is 0 for 1.
Matheson pretty much in control this whole game. Here's the pitch. And he's starting to struggle here. He had 3 pretty easy innings. The first inning he had 2 base runners. And since then, only 1. Actually, only 2, as Chandler Schmidt is only the second base runner since the first inning for post 54. 1-2 the count to the pitcher for Marshfield. And a snap throw back to first. Schmidt dives back in the first. Oliver tried to tag him. Oliver will hold Schmidt at first. 3-0. 3-1 the count.
Marshfield and Viroqua baseball action tonight here at Jack Ackman Field. Count on Riley Bauman.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Now it's 3-2.
Good cut by Riley.
Bauman looking for his first hit of the afternoon.
Right now the flag in right field is limp. Not much wind to speak of here at the ballpark.
And throw back to Camden Oliver at first, keeping Schmidt honest. Matheson checks the runner and delivers. Chopper. Griffin Olsen gloves it, throws to second. And Kowalczyk gets the out at second. Bowman with the fielder's choice.
Play at second base for out number 1 on the fielder's choice. Bellman takes first base.
One away here in the bottom of the 4th inning as Chase Higgins comes to bat. Ground out to the shortstop in the first inning. He's 0 for 1. Riley Bowman at first. Here's the pitch of Matheson. Called a strike. It's been all Viroqua scoring here. 4 in the first and 5 in the third. Matheson throws and keeps Bowman safe. Tell you, Camden Oliver, he's going to get a tag there one of these times. Matheson's pitch, called a strike. 0-2 to Chase Higgins.
Now our next Marshfield Legion baseball broadcast next Monday night. The Blue Devils play at Wisconsin Rapids.
Noah Matheson on the mound for Viroqua. Another throwback to first. And Oliver, like I said, the first baseman for Viroqua, those tags are getting closer and closer. And going, there goes Bowman. And got him. So a gun throw from Hubach. Kowalczyk puts the tag on for out number 2. 2 outs. In the count 1-2 to Higgins. Here's the pitch from Matheson. Popped up. It's going to stay in play. Camden Oliver gives chase and runs out of real estate. Count remains 1-2. Only five base runners on the afternoon for Marshfield. Noel Matheson from the windup. Delivers, swung, hit the Griffin Olsen at third. Throws to Camden Oliver for out number 3. So 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on. And Marshfield still looking for their first run of the game. They trail 9-0. Back after these messages.
One hit, 2 errors. The Blue Devils have left 2. Back with more baseball from Jack Pack.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Keep moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, Valley Communities Credit Union. Hey, it's never too late, never too early to start teaching the value of saving. Your youngsters can learn today with a Valley Communities Credit Union Kids Club or Teens Saving Club membership. We make saving fun and easy with prizes for making deposits and getting good grades. Stop into one of our 5 locations in Mosinee, Cronenwetter, Marshfield, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids to open an account for your kids today at Valley Communities Credit Union. We head to the top of the 5th. And leading off for Viroqua is Casey Kowalczyk. On the afternoon, he reached on air and hit into a double play. So 0 for 2 for Kowalczyk, the second baseman for the 138ers. He did have an RBI.
On 9 hits, walked 2, struck out 2. 1-1 on Casey Kowalczyk stands.
So Riley Bauman still on the mound for Marshfield.
Once again, and that pitch is in there for a called strike.
And 1-2 the count.
Ball and 2 strikes. Good hitting. Viroqua Ball Club tonight.
Bauman and Earl the battery for Marshfield.
For the 138ers.
Straightaway defense for post 54. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Chopper is going to stay foul.
1-2. Ball and 2 strikes on Casey.
So Riley Bauman from the stretch delivers. And throws it low and away for ball 2. Count even 2-2 to Kowalczyk.
It might be the number of their Legion post. Looks like Marshfield is post 1 for post 54.
And that pitch low and in the dirt. Full count now. Hats off to Riley Bauman. He's pitched very well. Not walked too many. Hit to Schmidt at shortstop. He gloves it, guns it to Z for out number 1.
Chandler Schmidt handles that play for out number 1. Shows off his good arm from the hole at shortstop.
Good scoop for Adam Z. He's had a couple of interesting throws. He's had to stick a fork in over there at first base. So bring up Aiden McDowell, the right fielder. Mr. McDowell on the afternoon. Grounded out and walked and scored a run. He also got an RBI. And he pops one up high. Urban or Higgins. It's going to be Urban calling it. 1 pitch. Another out. So 2 away here in the top of the 5th. And the number 8 hitter for Viroqua, Benny Frigate, the center fielder. Fielder's choice in the first. Reached on an error and scored in the 3rd. Number 8 hitter in the lineup for Coach Swanson. And the pitch from Bauman inside for ball 1. This is Frigate's 3rd at bat of the game. Marshfield looking trying to get through that lineup the second time. He hits it to Ormond at third. It's going to be foul. Nice play by Jackson Ormond, but foul ball.
Baseball tonight, the Wisconsin Rapids Raptors are playing Chucks at Fond du Lac tonight. And the Eau Claire Express face Mankato. And Carson Park and Eau Claire this evening.
Count even at 1.
1-1 on Benny Fergut.
The pitch to Fergut. He pops it up. Ormond or Higgins. Ormond calls it. And that's it. So nice squeeze by Jackson Ormond for the third out. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits. Nobody left on. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and Marshfield trailing 9-0.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier. With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
and let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Noah Matheson for Viroqua throwing a 1-hitter this afternoon as we head to the bottom of the 5th. And leading off is Adam Z. And just as I said that, nice base hit for Z to center field. Adam Z reaches on a single. Ball tossed in by Benny Fergut. And we bring up Karsten Jersley. Jersley on the afternoon, 1 at bat, struck out. Hard to believe, boy, this game has gone pretty quick. Z back safely. Matheson throws over the first. And another hit to center field. Fergut is going to glove it. So back-to-back hits for Marshfield. Z at second, Jersley at first. Noah Grimm, the right fielder, coming to bat for Marshfield. Grimm on the afternoon popped up to the shortstop. So Hubach and Matheson will talk things over. Nobody out. Infield fly rule in effect. Marshfield with 2 base runners for the first time since the first inning. Left-handed batter, Noah Grimm. Matheson now checks the runners and delivers. And it's going to be ball 1 on an off-speed pitch. Marshfield looking to scratch a couple runs on the board here in the bottom of the 5th. Matheson checks Jersley at first, delivers another off-speed pitch, and that's called strike 1. So Grimm with the count even at 1. Only 2 hits, or pardon me, only 3 hits given up on the afternoon for Noah Matheson. And he throws. Chopper. Oliver's going to, no, it's going to be Kowalczyk. Kowalczyk, can he glove it? Got him out. So Grimm thrown out at first. Nice play. Kowalczyk gathered it up and got it over to Camden Oliver in time. Jackson Ormond now steps in with 1 away. Runners at second and third. Adam Z at third. Karsten Jersley at second. Ormond on the afternoon grounded out to the second baseman. Matheson with the pitch. Called ball one. Ormond is the number 9 hitter in the lineup for the 138ers, named after their post. They are post 138 in Viroqua. Inside and low for ball 2.
Eastern Illinois had good success at Green Bay and parlayed that into the head coaching position at Illinois. That's when
See if Matheson can work out of this jam or Marshfield score some runs. And a swing and a miss for strike 1. Fooled him. Change up. 2-1 the count. Jackson Ormond. Batting left. Noah Matheson, the righty pitcher. Strike 2. Count even, 2-2. Runners in scoring position for post 54. Adam Z at third. Carson Jersley at second. And the pitch. And that off-speed pitch is high and away. The count is full. Matheson knew it right away was going to be high. As soon as he delivered, you saw his hands go up. Full count. Here's the pitch. Ormond. Quackenbush under it. Makes the out. And it'll be an RBI. Two outs now. And Ormond, or pardon me, Z comes in on that fly ball. Sac fly by Ormond. Jersley remains at second. And Pete Earl will step up. And he hits a fly ball. Fergat under it. And Benny Fergat makes the catch for out number 3. Marshfield gets on the board. 2 hits here in the bottom of the 5th, scored a run, and they left one on. 5 innings complete. It is Viroqua 9, Marshfield 1. Back after this.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Pitching change for Marshfield as Mason Pavlowski steps on the bump. Pavlowski's first inning of work here. Gives me a chance to talk to you about Awards and More. Awards and More is your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of the Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month. Visit Awards and More on Facebook to begin your next trophy order. And don't forget, at the end of the game, we bring you the Nasonville postgame show. Nasonville Dairy has fresh cheese curds made daily. NasonvilleDairy.com. I'm going to steal some information from Gene Delisio, see if he picks up any changes here for Marshfield other than Mason Pavlowski, the new pitcher.
That might be the only change on the field for the Blue Devils. Left-hander Mason Pavlowski coming in to pitch for Marshfield.
So Ballman went to third.
In the Viroqua batting order here in the 6th. Fielder Andy Quackenbush has struck out and doubled home run and scored himself 1 for 2.
Quackenbush leads off the top of the 6th.
Quackenbush batting right-handed. Pavlovsky also pitches from the stretch. Sets himself. His first pitch is swing and a miss for strike one.
Strike one, the Quackenbush. On the afternoon for this young man, strikeout, single, run scored, and an RBI. Quackenbush, the number 9 hitter for the 138ers. And ball one. Mason Pavlovsky, his first inning of work for post 54. As Riley Bauman moves to third. Strike two. 1-2 to Quackenbush. Only one reserve listed for Viroqua, and that's Andy Baumkamp. Here's the pitch, and that big curveball hung way up for Pavlovsky.
Riley Bellman is still in the ball game at third base for Marshfield. 2-2 on Andy Quackenbush. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss.
And the swing and a miss for a strikeout. And that'll bring up the top of the order, Griffin Olson. Olson with a run scored, two RBIs. And he's 1 for 3 on the afternoon. As we are here in the top of the 6th. Twilight doubleheader here from Marshfield. Lefty Mason Pavlovsky. Olson hits it in the hole. Jersley can't stick a fork in it. Good effort. But Karsten Jersley just couldn't get a hold of it. So a base hit. So Evan Hubach, the catcher, with Griffin Olson at first. Hubach, single, fly out, scored a run. Throw over to Z. Olson back in time. Hubach, where's number 17? Throw over to first. Z squirts away from him, but he tracks it down. Mason Pavlovsky's got that advantage as a lefty. He can see first base much easier from the stretch. He's just got to make sure that that lead leg does not cross the back leg. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be fouled down the right field line and boinks off the top of the fence and into the bullpen. So Hubach in the hole 0-1. It's 9-1 for Viroqua. 4 runs in the first, 5 in the third. Marshfield scratched over a run in the bottom of the 5th. Pavlovsky relieved Riley Bauman. Ball one. Still trying to get over my sniffles here, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want the cold I had, that's for sure. Pavlovsky delivers. Off speed. Over Jersley's head. Here goes Olson. He's going to cruise into third. So Hubach with a single. Olson at third. Hubach now at first. It brings up the shortstop, Clayton Slack. Slack with a triple, a ground out, and a fly out. An RBI and a run scored.
With an RBI triple and a run scored back in the first, is also bounced to third and fly to left. He's 1 for 3 on the evening.
Let's see how Clayton Slack fares against Mason Pavlovsky. Runners at the corners with 1 out. The pitch swung on, line to right center field. It's going to be tracked down by Noah Grimm. Olson will score.
On a base hit by Clayton Slack.
So Slack gets an RBI single.
Grabs a 10-1 lead.
It's now 10-1. As Hubach advances to third. Runner still at the corners with 1 out.
Will score a run for Viroqua. They lead again by 9. First baseman Kendall Oliver, 2 for 3 with 2 runs.
Camden Oliver steps up to the plate for Viroqua. Strike one call. Oliver on the afternoon with a single. 2 runs scored and an RBI and a strikeout.
Runners at first and third, and 1 out.
Oliver awaits the pitch from Pavlovsky, and he swings and fouls it back against the screen. If it had a little bit more Oompa Loompa, it would have went over the screen and maybe even hit our spot here in the press box. 0-2 to Oliver, batting fourth here for the 138ers. Pavlovsky checks the runner at first, delivers the pitch, off speed, and it's high and inside for ball 1.
One more ball game to play tonight, so stop down to Jack Hackman Field, take in some baseball. Marshfield and Viroqua meeting.
Evan Hubach at third, Clayton Slack at first, Camden Oliver, and there goes Slack. He takes second. So stolen base for Slack. Still only 1 out here in the top of the 6th. And Camden Oliver with the count even 2-2. So the battery of Earl and Pavlovsky have a conference. Count even at 2. 1 run in here in the top of the 6th. And he reaches out and fouls that away. Bauman threw quite a few pitches this afternoon for Marshfield. Mason Pavlovsky here in the relief in the 6th. Swing and a miss. Ball gets away from Earl. Throws it to Z. For the second out. No runs scored, though, as Slack and Hubach stayed in their respective positions on the base. Noah Matheson, though, who's pitched a tremendous game for Viroqua at bat, and takes a strike. Matheson on the afternoon, a single, a walk, part of a double, thrown out, part of a double play, and he grounded out and scored a run. Only three hits allowed on the entire afternoon so far for the pitcher here for Viroqua. That ball gets away from Earl. Here comes Hubach in to score. So Hubach scores on the wild pitch from Pavlovsky. Clayton Slack advances to third. Count even at 1 to Noah Matheson. Now a 10-run lead for Viroqua. Matheson hits it right to Jersley, who gloves it, backhands it, throws to Z for out number 3. Nice play by Karsten Jersley with the backhand scoop and throw. 2 runs come in for Viroqua here in the top of the 6th.
2 runs on 3 hits.
3 hits, and they were left 1.
And 1 man left on base.
We have 5.5 innings complete, and it's Viroqua now leading 11-1. Back after this. All my reads are done.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
To keep this ball game alive, they trail by 10 going to the bottom half of the sixth inning. And center fielder Nick Urban will lead off. Nick has struck out and bounced into a double play tonight.
Nick Urban here leads off the bottom of the sixth for Marshfield. They need to get at least one run in, or we're going to have a 10-run rule situation. Urban strikeout and hit into a double play. Noah Matheson. Great pitching performance for this young man for Viroqua. Only 3 hits allowed, 1 run. So Matheson evens the count to Urban 1-1.
American Legion baseball tonight. Here on WDLB. Glad to have you.
This is game 1 of 2 here, which will be on Zaleski Sports. 2-1 the count, as we were bringing you both games of this doubleheader against Viroqua Legion baseball here for Marshfield.
Matheson has gone all the way, allowed just 3 hits for Viroqua.
2-1 to Urban, and he swings, hits it in the gap to right center, to be tracked down by Benny Furgut. Pardon me. So Urban leads off the bottom of the first with a single.
And then Marshfield did not have another base hit until Z and Jersley had back-to-back singles to open the 5th. So now 4 hits for Marshfield. The batter is Chandler.
Matheson only allowed 1 hit through the first 4. Finally gave up 2 hits in the 5th.
First pitch is off the plate for ball 1.
And Chandler Schmidt at bat.
Ball game to play tonight, so he plans to stop by, take in some Legion baseball this evening here
For
at Jack Hackman Field.
Chandler Schmidt, 0 for 2 in the afternoon. And a snap throw over the first. Matheson has been slinging it over to Camden Oliver at the first baseman to keep those runners honest. Nick Urban over there at first. Another throw. Umpire calls him safe. He's got a good move the first, Matheson does. And the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Count even at 1 to Chandler Schmidt. Schmidt looking for his first hit of the afternoon.
Brianna Ackley playing basketball. Riley Bellman playing baseball.
Viroqua with a 10-run lead on Marshfield. Here's the pitch. It's in the dirt. Good block by Hubach. 2-1 the count to Chandler Schmidt. Defense straight away for Viroqua. Nick Urban at first, lead off. Nice changeup. Now it's 3-1. And the pitch from Matheson called a strike. Count is now full.
Ashley Strebler of Colby playing basketball in the women's program at St. Mary's as well.
Marshfield looking for at least 1 run, keep this game alive. And Schmidt will foul it, right field side, and it's going to go out of play. It's going to hit the fence as Aiden McDowell gave chase. Tosses it back into Casey Kowalczyk and back to Noah Matheson. Matheson, 3-hitter so far this afternoon, and only giving up 1 run. Very dominating performance for this young man from Viroqua. So Schmidt, full count, and draws a walk. And not too many times this afternoon has Marshfield had runners at first and second with nobody out. So Riley Bauman, who was the starting pitcher and moved to third base, 0 for 2 in the afternoon. Fielder's choice and then reached on an error and got stranded in the first inning.
Stay alive, down by 10. here in the 6th inning.
Nate Swanson's crew from Viroqua playing well this afternoon.
Now Bauman digs in, batting right-handed.
Nobody out. Infield fly rule in effect.
From the stretch position here.
Here's the pitch from Matheson.
Throws a breaking ball.
And a nice curveball drops it in the bucket for strike one.
Score is Viroqua 11, Marshfield 1. Marshfield batting.
Marshfield needs at least one run here in the bottom of the 6th to keep this game alive. Snap throw from Hubach to Oliver. And Chandler Schmidt back in time.
Cleanup man for Coach Metz in this ball game tonight. Ball and a strike on Riley Bauman.
Count even at 1-1 to Riley Bauman.
Matheson from the stretch.
Here's the pitch.
Fires a breaking ball.
Called strike 2.
Breaks across for ball strike 2.
Matheson has got, that's one of the first curveballs, that previous pitch. Otherwise, he's had nice breaking balls. And Bauman fouls it out of play on the right field side. Stays alive 1-2. Continuing then on Matheson. Not too many curveballs, but he's had a good fastball and good off speed. Here's his pitch. Ground ball to Slack. He throws it ahead to Olson for the out. So Bauman will reach on the fielder's choice. And Nick Urban thrown out for the first out. Clayton Slack gloved it, tossed it over to Griffin Olson for out number 1. Chase Higgins will step up to the plate now for Marshfield. 0 for 2, 2 ground outs. One away here in the bottom of the 6th. Chandler Schmidt at second, Riley Bauman at first. 1 away. And a pitch. Big hit for Higgins up the middle. Now we got bases loaded.
Ball hit hard by Chase Higgins right through the box. And the center fielder Fergic got the ball back in quickly, so no further advance. So Schmidt
Long toss of the bat.
Bauman is second.
Adam Z,
With 1 out.
who scored the first and only run for Marshfield this afternoon.
Marshfield's only run and fly to right.
Fly out and a single. And he pops it out of play for strike 1. 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Bases loaded. Infield fly rule in effect again.
Nothing in 1 on Adam Z. Here's the pitch, a breaking ball.
Schmidt at third, Bauman at second, Higgins at first for post 54. Adam Z, count even at 1-1. And the pitch, 2-1 the count.
Milwaukee and Phoenix, game 5 tomorrow evening. Our broadcast 7.
Base hit's going to score at least 1, maybe 2. Here's the pitch from Matheson. An swing from Adam Z. I think the ball hit the bat instead of the bat hitting the ball. Z tried to pull back, but the ball tailed up and caught the bat, fouled it off. 2-2 the count.
2-2 on Adam Z. He steps out here. Game 6, by the way, would be Tuesday.
So he's going to reset here. Matheson going from the windup since the bases are loaded.
2-2 on Adam Z. Stands back in there. Matheson ready.
Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout for out number 2. So now you got 2 outs. No infield fly rule now. You're going to run at the crack of the bat as Karsten Jersley.
Batting for Marshfield. He is
Single and a strikeout and fouls the first pitch he sees back for strike 1.
Karsten playing second base tonight. Normally
Matheson has really commanded the strike zone. Not too many situations where he's gotten himself in trouble. This is the first time in the game where he's had no more than 2 runners on base. Bases are loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Hubach threatens the snap throw it to Camden Oliver at first to try to get Higgins, but I don't think he's going to do that. Matheson's going to do the work. Swung on, Jersley hits it down the right field line. Aiden McDowell, but it's foul. McDowell with a good effort. Good hustle by the young man from Viroqua. Count even at 2-2. Karsten Jersley, the second baseman this afternoon. 10-run rule in effect here. Here's Matheson's pitch, and makes it a full count, 3-2. No place to put him. You know Matheson is going to give him a fastball right down Main Street. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss, strike 3, and that ends the ball game.
And Viroqua will win this ball game by 10 runs in 6 innings. In the 6th for Marshfield, no runs.
So we had ended up with no runs, one hit, 3 were left on. Final score here in this game is Viroqua 11, Marshfield 1. Hey friends, it's now time to hear from our friends from Nasonville Dairy, nasonvilledairy.com.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, nasonvilledairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Back here at Jack Hackman Field, game 1 of 2 in this doubleheader Legion baseball. And it was all Viroqua as they defeated Post 54 Marshfield 11-1. Very dominating pitching performance by Noah Matheson for Viroqua. Pitched all 6 innings and gave up 3 hits, 3 walks, struck out 4, and gave up only 1 run in the afternoon. Pitching line for Marshfield, Riley Bauman through the first 5 innings, gave up 9 hits, walked 2, struck out 2, 9 runs, which only 4 were earned. Mason Pavlovsky came in, pitched 1 inning, gave up 3 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, and 1 run given up. Very dominating performance by the 22-3 Viroqua 138ers, as they are the number 1 team in Level A Legion baseball in the state of Wisconsin. We're going to take a timeout until about 7:20 and bring you game number 2 here from Jack Hackman Field, part of a Twilight doubleheader here on Zaleski Sports, the sports leader in online sports broadcasting in central Wisconsin. Joe Anderson here, joined by Jada Hamlin. We'll see you at 7:20 for the start of game number 2.
is third baseman Grant Olson.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field for game number 2 of this doubleheader, Viroqua at Marshfield and Legion Baseball. Chase Higgins on the mound for Marshfield, facing Griffin Olson. And Olson, ball 1. We'll go over the defensive lineup here in a moment.
1-0 pitch on the way. Fastball high for ball 2-0.
2-0 to Griffin Olson. Marshfield looking to bounce back here in game number 2 after being defeated 11-1 in game 1. First strike for Chase Higgins. Both teams with white jerseys and white pants, blue number, and that pitch from Higgins is now 3-1 to Griffin Olson, leading off here in game number 2 for Viroqua. Viroqua has lighter blue color than Marshfield. Theirs is more of a navy blue for the post 54. And the pitch. And high for ball 4. So Griffin Olson, the leadoff batter, reaches first base. Evan Hubach, the catcher now, will bat for Viroqua. Defensively for Marshfield, Adam Z is the catcher for this game. Cody Donahue at first. Pete Earl at second. Karsten Jersley at third. Chandler Schmidt at short. Riley Bauman moved to left field. Nick Urban at center. And Noah Grimm in right. And Olson will have a stolen base.
The Viroqua Ball Club takes advantage of Marshfield's second catcher, Adam Z, behind the plate. In fact, Adam really would be the third.
And Evan Hubach, the catcher for Viroqua, takes ball 1.
He's away on a family trip. 1-0 pitch, high hopper to third.
Hubach to Jersley, gloves it, throws it over to Cody Donahue for out number 1.
At second base.
Olson will stay there.
Out number 1 in the Viroqua first inning. Shortstop Clayton Slack now batting for the 138ers.
Clayton Slack now batting for Viroqua. He's the shortstop in this game.
Nice play for Viroqua. Also had a single, a triple, and 2 RBIs for Viroqua in that first ball game.
Here in game number 2.
Batting right-handed.
Marshfield trying to get a split here. Chase Higgins on the bump for Marshfield. Here's the pitch. And high for ball 1.
Just underway here at Jack Hackman Field.
Hope you had your fish fry and were able to settle down in your recliner and tune in here to Zaleski Sports as we bring you Marshfield Legion Baseball. And Slack pops it up high. Urban calls for it and makes the catch for out number 2. Viroqua 22-3 on the season, highly ranked in level A of Legion Baseball. In fact, I believe they're the number 1 team in level A baseball for the Legion system here in Wisconsin. Very talented crew. Camden Oliver, the first baseman, swings, fouls it back against the screen for strike 1.
Baseball action coming your way Sunday night here on WOSQ. The Boston Red Sox and
Joe Anderson here, joined by Jada Hamlin, bringing you both games this afternoon. We'll be here again tomorrow afternoon as Marshfield will host Chippewa Falls in a doubleheader Legion Baseball. Count even at 1-1.
Yankee Red Sox game last night was supposed to be broadcast on WOSQ.
Still kind of fighting the crud yet from this past week. Had a cold that really knocked me out. So I ask for your patience as I sometimes kind of cough. Don't mean to. 2-1 to count to Oliver. That is a fairly solid game in game 1. He swings, pops it up out of play, third base side. It's going to be way out of play over the grandstand. Count now at 2-2.
A very strong ball club with that winning game 1. They improved to 22-3 on the year. Marshfield now 8-7 this season. 2-2 on Camden Oliver. Chase Higgins to the belt. Fires a curveball hit down the first base.
Right down the line, past Donahue. Is going to score a run.
Olson will score.
Olson comes in for the first run for Viroqua. And a solid single for Camden Oliver and an RBI. That would have been a tough play for Donahue at first.
Olson scores, and
And it's 1-0 here with one out in the top of the first in game number 2. Noah Matheson, who pitched a gem in the first game, batting 5th here, takes ball 1. Matheson threw a 3-hitter in game number 1. He's now in left field for this game. That pitch called a strike. Only one substitution available for Viroqua as Coach Swanson brought 10 players. And that pitch from Higgins, he gets a strike. Matheson had a good first game at the plate as well. He takes high for ball 2. Count even at 2. Higgins from the stretch. Camden Oliver at first. Matheson pops it over to left field, and it's going to get in the gap between Urban and Bauman. And they're going to send Oliver. And Matheson hits a double to left center. Another RBI. And Viroqua taking off from where they left off in game number 1. One out. Noah Matheson at second. Casey Kowalczyk, the second baseman, now at bat.
Viroqua 2, Marshfield nothing. Viroqua batting top of the first. 1-0 pitch to Kowalczyk. He swings and misses. High fastball by Higgins.
2 outs here.
Kowalczyk in game 1 was 0 for 3 with a run batted in. Batting number 6 for the Viroqua Ball Club tonight. 1-1 pitch on the way.
That pitch called a strike to Kowalczyk. So Higgins ahead 1-2 in the count.
Urban in center field, rather shallow, shaded way towards left field for Kowalczyk.
Kowalczyk
Higgins throws again in the dirt for a ball.
takes the ball. Evens the count at 2.
When Peter Earl was not catching for Marshfield. Adam Z.
Kind of odd to see Pete Earl at second. And the ball is popped up. It's going to stay in play. Adam Z can't snag it. It's one of those, it's tough as a catcher. And it's spinning here and there, and he's got the sun in his face because the sun comes in from right field and first base. Tough catch. Kowalczyk stays alive, 2-2 with 2 outs, two runs in. Noah Matheson, that's second, so it's all 2s. In the pitch. And a swing and a miss for strike 3.
First strikeout for Chase Higgins tonight.
So we had 2 hits, 2 runs,
on 2 hits, no errors, a walk, and 1 left.
and 1 left on. We have a half an inning in, and Viroqua leads 2-0. We'll be back after this.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Back here at Jack Hackman Field, as Viroqua leads 2-0 after half an inning of play. Let's see the defense for the 138ers. Andy Baumkamp on the bump for Viroqua. Evan Hubach at catching. Camden Oliver at first. Casey Kowalczyk at second. Griffin Olson at third. Clayton Slack at short. Noah Matheson now in left. Benny Fergut in center. Aiden McDowell in right. Baumkamp was the reserve for the first game and pitching here in the second. And sports number 6. And we'll see how things go for Marshfield here in game number 2. Pete Earl leads off and takes strike 1.
Marshfield down 2-0 as the Blue Devils bat bottom half of the first inning.
And the pitch. Outside for ball 1. Count even at 1-1. Andy Baumkamp pitching now for Viroqua here in game number 2. Earl ahead in the count 2-1. Not much wind movement here. Man, that's ball 3. Very still. Pleasant evening. It's probably in the upper 70s. The wind is blowing. It's blowing in from the northeast. Would be left to right field. And Earl will draw a walk to lead off the contest for Marshfield. Nick Urban, the center fielder, played I tell you, the games I've done for Legion Baseball and Nick Urban, he is an excellent center fielder. Sports number 10, and he's wearing the long leggings. I'm still one of those guys that still likes the stirrups. The infield for Viroqua, all in stirrups. And a strike to Urban. In fact, the entire Viroqua squad all showing their stirrups. That's just one of my things. I grew up that way when I played baseball. And Urban pops it foul. It's going to be out of play, left field side. So he's down 0-2. You may hear the maestro of the microphone, Gene Delisio, to my left as he's working radio for WDLB this evening. We're in the same spot. Snap throw back to Oliver. And they got Earl. So Hubach with a snap throw to Camden Oliver. I told you in the first game somebody was going to get picked off. And I wasn't wrong. It just took till the second game for it to happen. Urban behind 1-2 in the count. The pitch. And Baumkamp's pitch goes in the dirt. I knew somebody was going to get it one of these times. So Earl drew a walk to lead off, but was picked off at first. And Urban hits it to left field. Noah Matheson is under it, makes the catch. Nice catch by Matheson. So 2 away here. In the bottom of the first, Chandler Schmidt, the shortstop, now at bat for post 54. Two away here in the bottom of the first for Marshfield. Andy Baumkamp calls a strike. I remember that last name when I used to teach down in southwestern Wisconsin in a little town called Highland. There were a lot of Baumkamps there, and Viroqua was not far from there. Viroqua located south of La Crosse, about probably 35 miles or so on Highway 14 and 61. Go through Westby, and that ball hit foul. 1-2 the count. You go down Highway 61 and Highway 14 and Westby and Lafarge. Getting down in the Kickapoo Valley area. And the pitch outside for ball 2. Count even at 2 to Schmidt. And the pitch from Baumkamp swung on, hit to left field. Deep, it's going off the wall. Matheson is going to track it down. And Schmidt with a stand-up double. Noah Matheson gave chase, but it was over his head and off the wall. 320. 320 down the line. I'm going to say it's probably about 335 where he hit it. It'll bring up Riley Bauman, the left fielder. Bauman, the pitcher in the first game. They gave up 4 earned runs out of the 11. 5 unearned. Several errors on the Marshfield defense in game 1. The pitch. Called a strike. Riley Baumkamp on the mound for the 138ers. He's from the stretch. And the pitch. Inside for ball 1. Chandler Schmidt at second. And Hubach is kind of doing, trying to remember the name of the Pittsburgh catcher who used to stick his leg out in the 80s. He was a very good catcher. Kind of watch his stances every once in a while. So the count is 1-1. Andy Baumkamp checks the runner and throws. And called for a ball, so it's 2-1. Defense straight away for Viroqua here with 2 outs. Called a strike. Count even at 2. And the sun slowly setting from right field. Shadows are starting to creep in. And Bauman pops it up in the left center. Benny Frigate tracks it down and makes the catch for out number 3.
In the first for Marshfield, no runs on 1 hit, no errors. The Blue Devils leave 1 runner on base.
So after the first inning, 1 hit, 1 left on, no score for Marshfield, and they trail 2-0 after 1. Back after these messages.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fleet Farm. If you like Fleet Farm, you've got to sign up for Fleet Rewards. You earn points to save even more on things you already buy. Plus, it's free to sign up, and there's no credit card required. Start earning points today with Fleet Rewards. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Head to the bottom of the second inning. It's 2-0 Viroqua, and leading off for the 138ers is Aiden McDowell, and he'll hit it to Chandler Schmidt and shoot over to Cody Donahue for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out. Benny Frigate, the center fielder, the number 8 hitter here in the lineup for Viroqua, and Coach Swanson. Frigate, a right-handed batter. Higgins on the mound for Marshfield. Chase Higgins and a swing and a miss for Frigate. That was sort of a swing. So Chase Higgins pitching here in game number 2. And Frigate fouls that one off. Back to the screen.
Scholarship offers coming in for Neenah High School basketball standout Allie Zabel. 6'4".
So the pitch coming from Higgins. He's pitching from the stretch. And Frigate Down the left field line, foul. Riley Bauman will pick it up.
Season at Neenah averaged 20 points and 6 rebounds per game, made 37 three-point shots, shooting 42% from three-point range.
Marshfield pitchers like to pitch from the stretch, whether there's runners on or not. Higgins gets the sign, he delivers. Another fouled off pitch by Fergut. Baseball starting up again in major leagues after the All-Star break. The Brewers back in action, as long as the Dodgers on tonight. And Fergut pops this one up, and it's going to be out of play and hits the roof of the grandstand on the right field side. So Fergut 0-2, making Chase Higgins throw a lot of pitches here. And he fouled it off again. That's about 4 foul balls in a row. First 2 swings were, the first swing was, excuse me, and the last 5 have been all fouled off. So he's trying to get that pitch from Higgins he wants. Here it comes. And he swings and struck out. So Higgins, after that battle, strikes him out. 2 outs here. Andy Baumkamp, the pitcher for Viroqua, steps in. Did not play in the first game. Only 10 players for Viroqua. And Baumkam's the right-hander. And Higgins' pitch is high for ball 1. Here's the pitch. And he hits it right up the middle, past Pete Earl. It's going to drop into right center. And Baumkamp with a strong single through right center field. He's at first base. Brings up the top of the order, Griffin Olson, who walked in the first inning, stole a base, scored a first run. Andy Quackenbush will be the courtesy runner. Pardon me. Thanks for your patience. Still battling this cold. I'm getting over it, but it's still hanging on. And Olson hits it down the left field line. Foul territory. Bauman gives chase and makes the catch. So a great catch by Riley Bauman ends the second inning, the top of the second. No runs on 1 hit and 1 left on. An inning and a half complete. It's Viroqua 2 and Marshfield 0.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
We head to the bottom of the second inning, and Marshfield comes to bat. Chase Higgins, the pitcher, will lead it off. Marshfield trailing 2-0. Higgins first at bat. Sports number 18. Andy Baumkamp on the mound for Viroqua and throws ball 1. Chase Higgins, Adam Z, and Karsten Jersley due to bat here. Bottom of the second.
1-0 pitch on the way. That's
Called
on the
strike.
outside corner for call strike. 1-1. Beautiful evening for baseball. Fans really enjoying themselves. Being out here watching the game tonight.
A lot of the infield in the shadows. Outfield still in sunlight. 2-1 to count.
We did check the concession stand between games. It is well stocked for your use.
Lights will soon be on here in a while. And that ball fouled off and out of play. Higgins evens the count now. 2-2. 385 to dead center. 320 down the lines. 367 the power alleys. Hit right past Griffin Olson. And Higgins will get a base hit. Olson's looking at the sun, too. The way this ballpark is configured, home plate is you're facing the batters face southeast, and the fielders face northwest. The third baseman is going to be looking right straight in the sun. Curveball, ball 1 to Z, the catcher in this game for Marshfield. Here's the pitch, and that's outside. 2-0 for Adam Z. Chase Higgins at first base. And that ball popped up against the screen. Thought maybe that would have gotten over.
2 or 53, somewhere in there. Lowe's was a kind of wacky character to begin with. And he mishandled a ground ball, hit back to the pitcher's mound in a World Series game against the
Bobcat comes set in the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
And after the game, the reporters asked him, how did you mishandle that ground ball? And he said he lost it in the sun. And people thought he was just being silly or crazy or wacky.
Here's the pitch from Baumkamp.
Or sarcastic. Pitch up and in for a ball.
Full count now to Adam Z.
Structure Ebbets Field, there was a gap between that concourse and the front of the
Here's the 3-2 pitch. Down the right field line. Aiden McDowell can't catch it in foul territory. So he stays alive. Aiden McDowell with a good effort, but couldn't reach it. Pretty nice foul territory here at Jack Hackman. Kind of similar to the Oakland Alameda Coliseum where the Athletics play. They've got, you could pasture foul territory in Oakland. And that pitch for a base hit, right center. Higgins at second. Z reaches on a single to first. Runners at first and second with nobody out. Third baseman Karsten Jersley steps in. Sporting number 19, Robin Young number.
Karsten played second base in game 1. At his usual third base today.
Infield fly in rural, in fact. And bunt attempt faked out. Ball 1.
The last half of the second, trailing Viroqua 2-0. Second, and nobody out.
So 2 on, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the second, called strike. Even if that ball had been over his head and he had stayed in the bunt position, it would have been called a strike. I know in softball it is. You have to pull that bat back. He pops it up in the air, and Huboch gave chase, couldn't get it, just out of his reach. So 1-2 the count.
There was a stretch when
Jersley now is going to be swinging away.
were using Lowe's a lot because of some injuries or whatever, and supposedly he went to management and made a demand of the Brooklyn Dodger management.
And Jersley, 1-2, and fouls it back.
A lot of guys come to play, they tell the management.
Noah Matheson, the pitcher in game number 1 for Viroqua, threw a gem. 3 hits, 1 run in 6 innings. Here's the pitch from Baumkamp and fouled off by Jersley.
1-2 on Kirsten Jersley.
Count remains 1-2. 2-0 Viroqua. We're in the bottom of the second, and Marshfield with 2 on, nobody out. And Jersley hits an excuse me hit to second base, picked up by Kowalczyk, over to Oliver for out number 1. He made contact. I know what he was trying to do. Karsten Jersley was trying to advance the runners, and he did. That's almost like a sacrifice bunt. In a sense, he put the ball in play. The runners were on the move. Noah Grimm now will step in, the right fielder. His first playing time this afternoon, and takes ball 1. Chase Higgins at third, Adam Z at second. And Grimm hits it fly ball to right field. It's up high. McDowell gets under it. And Higgins tags and scores. So a sac fly for Noah Grimm.
And Marshfield trails 2-1. Sacrifice fly and a run batted in.
And he gets an RBI. They'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Cody Donahue, who's playing first base in this game. Didn't play in the first game. So we only have Adam Z at second with 2 outs and 1 run in.
And now he gets set. Cody will stand in. Left-handed batter. He delivers high fly ball.
Fly ball.
Left center field.
Matheson will camp under it and make the catch for out number 3. Marshfield gets on the board here in the bottom of the second. Sac fly by Noah Grimm brings in Chase Higgins. After 2 innings of completed, it's Viroqua 2 and Marshfield 1. We'll be back after this.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack and Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack and Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
Ladies and gentlemen, Draxler Transport has flatbed driving opportunities that pay you 5 cents per mile premium over a van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for their requested time off. Draxler Transport is a family-oriented company that treats you like family. Visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today. We head to the top of the third, and Evan Hubach for Viroqua will lead it off. Grounded out in the first inning to the third baseman. And Chase Higgins throws ball 1.
It's Viroqua 2, Marshfield 1. Viroqua batting in the top half of the third.
Higgins from the stretch and delivers. It's outside for ball 2.
11-1.
Hubach, very good catcher for Viroqua. He's played well. And that ball low and away. Ball 3. 3 straight balls to Evan Hubach.
I don't believe the lights are on quite yet. Higgins fires once again.
And strike 1. Infield pretty much now in the shadows. A little bit of sunlight bleeding in the grass by second base. The outfield still, from center field to left, still in sunlight. And that ball chopped to Chandler Schmidt. He guns it over to Cody Donahue for out number 1.
Another nice play by Chandler Schmidt at shortstop for out number 1.
Clayton Slack comes to bat. He popped out to Nick Urban here in the first inning. 0 for 1. Slack playing shortstop in this game, as he did in the first game. Very quiet night wind-wise. I can see some little flags way off in the distance. It looks like the wind is blowing in from the northeast. And Higgins' pitch is ball 1.
Brought to us by Comfort Systems Heating and Cooling of Marshfield.
Here's called strike. So Slack with the count even at 1.
State Truck Center of Marshfield and Arts Body Shop in Marshfield.
Higgins delivers. Ball to Nick Urban. 3 steps to his right, makes the catch. So 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd. And Camden Oliver will step in to bat. Single, RBI, and a run scored in the 1st. Left-handed batting, Oliver, kind of a big lad. Ball 1 to the first baseman. Chase Higgins only given up 2 runs so far in this game here as we are in the 3rd inning. Swing and a miss for Oliver. Count even at 1. And that ball slapped by Oliver right to Earl and tosses over to Donahue for out number 3. So 3 up and 3 down for Viroqua. All zeros, runs, hits, errors, left on. It's 2-1 Viroqua after 2.5 innings. Back after this.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business. And I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
We head to the bottom of the 3rd, and leading off will be the leadoff hitter, Peter Earl, who grounded out to... Actually, he walked and was thrown out trying to steal in the bottom of the 1st.
Bottom half of the 3rd, leadoff man is second baseman Peter Earl.
So Earl playing second in this game. You usually see him behind the plate. The pitch is high and away for ball 1. Andy Baumkamp on the mound for Viroqua. We give a shout out to the Viroqua fans if they're watching tonight. Here's the pitch. Low and away for ball 2. Viroqua, a very nice community, I know where it is. And that pitch called ball 3. Down next to Westby, or as those of us who grow around that area, Vestby. Yeah. Earl takes strike 1. People talk about hills up here. You got hills down there, trust me. Beautiful country down there. And Earl will draw his second walk of the game. And Baumkamp picked him off in the first inning. Urban flew out to Noah Matheson, his first time in the at bat in the first inning. Urban bats left. The infield and right field all in shadow now. Strike one. The lights will be probably turned on shortly. They'll start to take effect here in a little bit. Baumkamp chance, then snap throw back. He's trying to pick him off again. Camden Oliver squeezes it. Because Baumkamp snapped it over to Oliver in the first inning and picked off Peter Earl. And Urban takes it inside for ball one. Yes, Viroqua's down around the area where I grew up in. No glacier went through that area, that's for sure. And Urban pops it up to left center, and Matheson underneath it gloves it for out number one. Earl stays at first, one away. As shortstop Chandler Schmidt, who hit a double in the first inning and was stranded at second in the first inning, comes to bat. Baumkamp's pitch. Schmidt popped it up. Kowalczyk under it, the second baseman, and makes the out. Schmidt threw his bat down in disgust, knew he popped it up. So Riley Bauman will step in. Flew out to Benny Fergott in center field, his first at bat. Only left field with any sunlight left. And Hubach was thinking about picking off Earl.
Faking a throw to first base, he did pick off a man earlier in the ballgame. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Runner's going. Pitch is low for a ball.
And there's a steal attempt, and it's good by Pete Earl.
At second base. The count on Bellman, 2-0.
So Earl with a stolen base says, "Ha! Didn't get me that time." 2 away. Earl now at second. 2-0 count to Riley Bauman. Baumkamp delivers. Called strike. 2-1 the count.
Very solid ball club, 22-3 heading into this ballgame.
Marshfield playing tough here in the second game after being defeated 11-1 in game one. Bauman popped it up in the infield. Second baseman Casey Kowalczyk makes the glove squeeze for out number 3. So 2 putouts in a row by the second baseman Kowalczyk, and Earl is stranded at second. No runs here in the bottom of the third. It remains Viroqua 2 and Marshfield 1.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children, to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggleworms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today. Little Sprouts.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Ladies and gentlemen, Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with your business works with businesses of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. If you're watching this broadcast, you are eligible for lower cost health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. Excuse me, we head to the top of the fourth.
Next pitch breaks inside for ball, one strike. Viroqua batting in the top of the fourth. They lead Marshfield
As leadoff hitter Noah Matheson
Viroqua won game 1, 11-1.
ahead in the count count even 1-1 to Matheson.
For ball, 2 balls, 1 strike.
Make that 2-1.
Matheson, a run scoring.
Chase Higgins on the mound for Marshfield this second game.
Chase Higgins on the mound for Marshfield.
The left fielder takes strike 2. Talking about the stirrups, all of the Viroqua players have their stirrups visible. Did he go? Did not go. And only two players make that 3 for Marshfield with the visible stirrups. And the pitch swung on, slapped over the head of Pete Earl at second. So a base hit for Noah Matheson.
2 hits for Matheson tonight.
His second hit of the game. 2 for 2 on the evening. Lights have been turned on and they'll start to take effect. You can see in your screen, look in the left and left center field. You can see the last visages of sunlight. Casey Kowalczyk now batting. Takes ball 1. Higgins has been throwing very strong for Marshfield this evening. Game number 2 here. He'll throw it over to Donahue, trying to keep Matheson honest. Kowalczyk, a strikeout victim in the first inning. Here's the pitch, and he swings in, hits it to right field. Noah Grimm camps under it, makes the catch. Matheson will head back to first as Kowalczyk flies out to Noah Grimm for out number 1. Aiden McDowell, the right fielder, grounded out to the shortstop in the second inning, comes to bat here in the top of the fourth. This game moving along quite fastly. Quite quickly.
Viroqua on top 2-1 as they battle. 1-0 on Aiden McDowell.
So Higgins checks the runner, delivers. Outside. Ball 2.
Now don't forget Marshfield is hosting.
Marshfield playing 4 games in 2 days. They have 2 doubleheaders. We'll be here again tomorrow for doubleheader action. Snap throw over to Donahue. Matheson is safe.
Play begins on Wednesday of next week.
Marshfield would like to return the favor as they had another pickoff attempt. He's back in time.
Marshfield plays the late game next Wednesday, the 7 o'clock.
Pete Earl got picked off in the first inning. McDowell hits the ball. It's going to be in the gap between right center field. In between Grimm and Urban. And Matheson nearly got himself in trouble overrunning second. He got back in time.
Nick Urban for a base hit. Matheson takes second base on the play.
So McDowell gets his first hit of the game. You have runners at first and second. No, Matheson at second. McDowell at first. Benny Fergott now at bat. Strikeout victim in the second.
He struck out his first time up.
And he takes a ball in the dirt. 2 on, 1 out for Viroqua. Viroqua 22-3 on the year. Marshfield 8-7. We've had a lot more weather issues around here. And he pops it up. It's going to be between Schmidt, Urban, and Earl. And Urban calls everybody off and says, "I got it." So the center fielder gets the put out for out number 2. Andy Baumkamp hit a single in his first at bat to right field. So Baumkamp
year in Plover.
With a base hit, they're going to be sending Matheson.
Higgins throws.
And that ball in the dirt. Adam Z doing pretty doggone good catching. It's the first game I've seen him catch. It's usually Pete Earl. Here's the pitch from Higgins. Right downtown. Count even at a ball and a strike.
Lots of tournaments in central Wisconsin this year. Of course, Chaparral's hosting the WBA.
Thank you for tuning in on this Friday night. Hope you're enjoying the matchup on Zaleski Sports. The pitch. Call a strike. Strike two. 1-2 now to Baumkamp, the number 9 hitter in the lineup.
Jack Hackman Field and at Athletic Park in Merrill coming up in early August.
1-2 the count.
I'm sure you take part in that event as
Higgins
well. Higgins steps off the
will fake a throw to second. Will fake that step backwards. Trying to keep Matheson honest at second. Here's the pitch. And Z knocks it down. 2-2 the count. Giving Earl a different position to play in the second game. Baumkamp's chopper to Schmidt. Guns it over to Donahue for out number 3.
In the fourth for Viroqua.
No runs, 2 hits. They stranded 2 and no runs on 2 hits. Here in the top of the fourth, it is still Viroqua 2, Marshfield 1.
Roof Tech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Roof Tech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Roof Tech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Roof Tech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Roof Tech online at rooftechllc.com or Roof Tech LLC on Facebook.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Fourth, trailing by a run. And Chase Higgins leads off.
We're back here at Jack Hackman Field, bottom of the fourth. And leading off for Marshfield is Chase Higgins. Higgins with a single in the second and a run scored. And he takes ball 1. The entire field now minus sunlight as the lights are going to start taking effect here pretty soon. Ball 2. 2-1 the count to Higgins. Andy Baumkamp pitching for Viroqua. His pitch right downtown, counting it even at 2. Joe Anderson here bringing you play-by-play for Zaleski Sports. Legion Baseball here from Marshfield. The Blue Devils trailing the 138ers 2-1 here in the bottom of the fourth. Full count to Chase Higgins, and he pops it up. Right fielder Andy McDowell will camp under it and make the catch for out number 1. Adam Z. Catching this game will come to bat. Hit a single. Ended up at second, got stranded there in the second inning. So he's 1 for 1. Baumkamp's pitch in the dirt for ball 1. This game has really been moving along here. We started at about 7:20, 7:25 or so, moving along, and that's going to drop in for a base hit into left field. Noah Matheson will scoop it up. So a base hit for Adam Z. 2 for 2 on the night. Carson Jersley at bat now.
Adam playing for the We Are D3 team in the basketball tournament.
So Jersley will step in. Grounded out to the second baseman, his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Ball one. One away here in the bottom of the fourth. It's 2-1, Viroqua over Marshfield. Adam Z at first. Andy Baumcat, the pitcher. And gets a strike, even at 1. Nice contingent sitting on the bank on the left field. Baumcat gets a strike. Snap throw to first. Hubach threw it to Oliver, trying to pick off Adam Z, but Z back in time. Head first slide in the first. Jersley, 1-2.
1-2 on Karsten Jersley, back in there.
Swings and misses for strike 3. So second out of the inning. We'll bring up the number 8 hitter, Noah Grimm. Sac fly RBI in the first inning for Grimm. Here's the pitch. Grimm hits it down the left field side. Third baseman Griffin Olson makes the catch. One hit and one left. Still no score. Still no runs scored here for Marshfield, except in the second inning. They still trail 2-1 as we have completed 4 innings of play. Back after this.
Keep moving ahead with the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Center through July 2nd. Up to $150 in rebates on Goodyear tires with a Goodyear credit card subject to credit approval. The summer tire event at Sherrill Tire. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end. Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations and let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
Ladies and gentlemen, H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield is hiring. If you are a hardworking individual, then we need you. Do you want a solid company that offers top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out our open positions at H&S. Benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus 401k, cash bonuses, $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. We are looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and second shift. To apply online, Google us at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Moving right along here, we're in the 5th inning. As Griffin Olson, the leadoff hitter, will lead it off and is behind in the count 0-2. Chase Higgins and his counterpart, Andy Baumkamp, in a pitcher's duel. Griffin chopper up the middle. It will get past Earl and a base hit for Olson. So the top of the order and the leadoff hitter with a base hit here in the top of the 5th. Excuse me, Evan Hubach, the catcher, 0 for 2 on the night.
Batting next is the catcher, Evan Hubach. He's bounced to short and bounced to third.
And throw it over to Donahue, keeping Olson close. He's Back in time. Higgins gets the sign, delivers. Swung on, popped up. It's going to be right field. Noah Grimm. Oh, no, the catch was made by Donahue. And it dropped. So Olson was sort of in no man's land. You've got to be, it's one of those things where it's a fly ball pop up like that. You got to be, you run halfway. You got to give Hubach a base hit on that. So the first two runners, batters, get on base for Viroqua. So Hubach at first, Griffin Olson at second, brings up Clayton Slack, the shortstop. Had two fly ball outs to Nick Urban in center. And that ball was way inside, nearly hit him. Higgins trying to keep him off the plate. So infield fly rule in effect with nobody out here, runners at first and second. Here's the pitch from Higgins. And in the dirt, gets past Z. So Adam Z will scoop it up. It was about a 59-foot fastball. So Olson now at third. Hubach at second for Viroqua. Nobody out. Runners at second and third for the 138ers. All speed pitch. Called for a ball. 3-0 the count. Higgins, pitcher for Marshfield, with the pitch. Right down Main Street for strike one. Slack taking all the way. Chase Higgins has pitched very well in this game. And that line shot's going to be fair in right field. Olson is in. Hubach is in. And a stand-up double to make that a triple for Clayton Slack. And 2 RBIs. Holy moly. Noah Grimm took a while to get over to get to that ball because he was playing straight away and it just kind of dropped. Actually, he was shading to right center. And another inside-out hit. As Camden Oliver, the first baseman, is the batter. Single, run scored, an RBI, and grounded out to Pete Earl at second base. Another ball in the dirt. It's 2-0. Higgins now starting to struggle a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, Valley Communities Credit Union. Hey, it's never too early to start teaching the value of saving. Your youngsters can learn today with a Valley Communities Credit Union Kids Club or Teen Savings Club membership. We make saving fun and easy with prizes for making deposits and getting good grades. Stop into one of our 5 locations in Mosinee, Croninwitter, Marshfield, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids to open an account for your kids today at Valley Communities Credit Union. Never too early to start saving. Trust me. Defensive conference is over. Situation, Clayton Slack at third base. Just hit a triple that scored 2. Higgins pitch. Makes it 2-1 to Camden Oliver. Oliver gets a sign and delivers, or pardon me, Higgins. It's now 3-1, excuse me. The Blue Devils are playing 4 games in 2 days. They've got a doubleheader tomorrow, which we'll bring you here on Zaleski Sports. Jada and I will be here tomorrow afternoon to bring you those games. So Higgins is going to have to log some innings here. He's in the 5th. And an excuse-me swing over the left field foul line. So Coach Metz is kind of got to ride his starters as long as he can. Here's the pitch. And Donahue scoops it, gets the put out, and the run will score. It's now 5-2. That's the first out of the inning. That brings up Noah Matheson, the left fielder. Matheson on the evening. A double and a single and an RBI. That pitch is high for ball one. 3 runs in here in the top of the 5th. Nobody on, 1 out. Called strike. Umpire likes those pitches. His zone is low and away. He gives you that corner. And that ball inside. 2-1. Noah Matheson, the batter. Adam Z behind the plate for this game. Chase Higgins in his 5th inning. And he gets past Z. Been a lot of those 59-foot fastballs. I shouldn't say a lot. There's been about 2 from Chase Higgins. We are in the 5th inning. Higgins has gone all the way for Marshfield. That ball high for ball 4. 2 walks now in the evening for Higgins. As Casey Kowalczyk, the second baseman, steps in, strikeout victim, and flew out to Noah Grimm in the 4th. And he hits a ball to right center field. Grimm will camp under it and make the catch for the second out. So 1 pitch gets an out. So Noah Grimm with 2 putouts against Casey Kowalczyk. The right fielder for Viroqua, Aiden McDowell now batting. Grounded out to the shortstop and had a single. So 1 for 2. Snap throw to first to keep Matheson honest. Donahue applies the take, but he's in safely. Matheson makes a steal attempt, and he's safe. Got it in. So a stolen base for Noah Matheson. He's now at second base with 2 outs. Count is 1-0 to Aiden McDowell. Higgins delivers outside, ball 2. So Noah Matheson at second with 2 away. 2-0 count to Aiden McDowell. And Higgins steps off. And Z will have a discussion with Chase Higgins. 3 runs in here in the top of the 5th. This game has really moved along until we got here to the 5th. The pitch. And McDowell hits it to right field. And it's going to score Matheson. Because there were 2 outs. He's going to run on the pit. He's going to run on contact. So 4 runs in now for Viroqua. RBI for Matheson. Or pardon me, for McDowell. And he's at first.
Next is the center fielder, Benny Ferget. Pitch low and outside, ball 1. So Viroqua now on top. 6-1 as they
6-1 now for Viroqua.
Fisher at first base and 2 outs. 9 hits for Viroqua tonight. Next pitch low and outside for ball 2-0.
2-0 the count now to Benny Ferget, the center fielder. Struck out and flew out to Nick Urban in center. 0-2. Hits it to the third baseman. Carson Jersley gloves it, throws it over to Donahue for out number 3. 8 men bat for Viroqua, and they score 4 runs on 4 hits and 1 left on. We've got 4.5 innings completed. It's Viroqua 6 and Marshfield 1. Back after this.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Ladies and gentlemen, Awards and More is your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of the Zaleski Sport Athlete of the Month. Visit Awards and More on Facebook to begin your next trophy order. And stick around at the end of the game for the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy has fresh cheese curds made daily. NasonvilleDairy.com. It's now 6-1 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. And Cody Donahue will lead it off. Ball 1 to Donahue. And Baumkamp, the pitcher for Viroqua. Viroqua pitching has been really good here today. And Donahue hits it up the middle, and he's going to get a base hit. So Donahue gets his first hit of the night as he flew out to right field his first at bat. Bring up Peter Earl, who is the leadoff hitter. Pete on the night, 2 walks and a stolen base. The number 1 hitter in the lineup for Marshfield, and he takes ball 1. Fifth inning here from Marshfield's Jack Hackman Field. Legion Baseball here on Zaleski Sports. Baumkamp's pitch. Off speed, called strike 1. Jada Hamlin, our producer this evening. Joe Anderson here, bringing you play-by-play. And Baumkamp's pitch, hit by Earl, through the hole at shortstop for a base hit. So Earl with a single. Cody Donahue moves to second as Earl is now at first, and Nick Urban, the center fielder, 0 for 2 on the night. He flew out to left field in both of his at-bats. Steps into the batter's box. Baumkamp, right-handed pitcher. Here's the pitch, and Urban just knifed it foul down the first baseline. That ball had been about another 2 feet to the left. It would have been fair, but Oliver would have squeezed it and got the unassisted putout. Donahue at first. The pitch from Baumkamp swung on by Urban. And Urban flies out to Aiden McDowell for the first out. So Nick Urban, 3 outs, 2 to left, 1 to right. Chandler Schmidt will step into the box for Marshfield. He's 1 for 2 on the night with a double, and popped out to Casey Kowalczyk at second. Ball 1 to Schmidt. Two on, 1 out here for Marshfield. Baumkamp will hit him. So Schmitz hit by pitch. Bases now are loaded with one out. Earl is at second. Donahue at third. And Schmidt at first. Riley Bauman, the left fielder, who has flown out in both of his at-bats. 0 for 2 in the night. First time in this game that Marshfield has had the bases loaded. And Baumkamp starts him out with a strike. So Bauman in the hole, 0-1. One away. Here's the pitch from Baumkamp. Call the ball. Count even at 1. Bauman wears number 25, left fielder for the Blue Devils. Here's the pitch. Bauman pops it up, out of play. It's going to be 1-2. Viroqua pitchers have gotten out of jams before. In the first game, Marshfield with the bases loaded, and Matheson, the pitcher in that game, got out of the jam, and no runs came over. Count even at 2-2 to Riley Bauman. The pitch. Chopper up the middle. It's going to be scoop 1, 2. So Donahue will score for Marshfield. Chandler Schmidt is out at second as Slack to Kowalczyk on the force out. So Urban is now at third. Earl is at third. And Riley Bauman gets the fielder's choice. And Higgins will pop it up. And Kowalczyk drifts under and makes the catch for out number 3.
In the fifth for Marshfield,
1 run.
On 2 hits.
2 hits.
No errors, a hit batter.
And
3 men left on base.
3 men left on. Marshfield does scratch a run over, makes it now 6-2 after 5 innings of play here at Jack Hackman Field.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Get a jump start on college or speed up your degree with a transferable class from Mid-State Technical College this summer. There are 130 classes to choose from, online or in person, taught by instructors who are experts in their field. Get info on the Mid-State Technical College summer classes at mstc.edu.
Welcome back to Marshfield's Jack Hackman Field. We have a new pitcher for the Blue Devils. It's number 10. Nick Urban. Urban will pitch here in the 6th.
Marshfield coach Josh Ness does make a pitching change.
Higgins through 5 innings. Urban comes in here in the 6th.
For Marshfield, Chase Higgins goes to left field. Riley Bellman to center. Chase Higgins throws 5 innings. He has allowed 6 runs, all earned, on 9 hits. Walked 2 and struck out 2 through 1 wild pitch. And Chase threw 91 pitches tonight.
So new pitcher for the Blue Devils and Nick Urban.
Urban now pitching for Marshfield.
I didn't catch the change in left, but we have a new left fielder for Marshfield as well. We're here in the 6th inning. This game really moving along. It's only been an hour and about 20 minutes, and we're already in the 6th. So Andy Baumkamp will lead it off. He's the number 9 hitter for Viroqua. Single and a ground out. for the pitcher for Viroqua. Facing Nick Urban, and he delivers. Urban, the left-hander, strike one.
Viroqua now on top, 6-2 as they bat in the top of the 6th inning here at Jack Hackman Field.
Here's the pitch from Urban. High, ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Andy Metz throws his first lefty in this doubleheader game. Here's the pitch. Ground ball gets past Pete Earl at second and squirts into right field.
The right fielder, Grimm, playing very shallow. He almost had a play at first base. Griffin Baumkamp, but thought better of making the throw, but perhaps could have made a throw there, made it close. Quackenbush comes back in for Viroqua as a courtesy runner for Baumkamp.
So Grimm has moved to right field. Several changes for Marshfield I was not able to pick up in the change. So Noah Grimm in right.
Urban from the stretch.
We'll pick up those changes later here. Strike one to Griffin Olson, the leadoff hitter for Viroqua. Andy Baumkamp on first base. Urban's pitch. Call the ball. Urban left-hander for Pulse 54.
On top, 6-2. 1-1 on Grant Olson. Quackenbush leads.
Griffin Olson
Urban goes that way
at bat.
back in time.
Urban will toss it over to Donahue. And Baumkamp back in plenty of time. Urban with that advantage being a lefty, being able to see the first base much easier. Here's the pitch from Urban. Ball two. Marshfield trailing 6-2 here in the top of the 6th. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss from Olson. Count even at 2.
Kind of a leg kick, which you don't see in pitchers very much anymore. Not a really exaggerated kick.
Baumkamp with a small lead at first. Z knocks it down. Keeps it in front of him. Baumkamp will stay at first. Quite a bit of foul territory behind the backstop here at Jack Hackman. Urban's pitch right downtown for strike 3. And a double play. So Baumkamp gunned down by Z for out number 2. So Hubach will come in with 2 outs. So strike him out, throw him out for Marshfield. As Hubach chops it. It's going to stay fair. So Jersley, with one of those in and outs, if he maybe let it drop a little bit, might have went foul, but he had to play it.
11 hits for Viroqua tonight. Clayton Slack. Batting next is the shortstop Clayton Slack at a big 3-run.
So Clayton Slack will come to bat for Viroqua with 2 outs here with 1 on. Slack, the shortstop, flew out to Urban twice in a triple in the 5th that scored 2 runs. He also scored in the 5th. And he takes ball 1. Here's the pitch from Urban. Curveball. Strike. Nice curveball. Dropped right in the bucket. Count even, 1-1. Clayton Slack. Digs in. Urban. Nick Urban delivers. And Slack chopper to Schmidt. And threw it over Donahue's head. So Hubach will move to third.
Chandler had to come in and make rather an off-balance throw. And the ball on target Get through the ball by Donahue.
I don't know if I'm going to give him a hit on that or not.
First error in this ball game.
It's going to be an error on the shortstop.
To second base and Hubach around to third.
So Hubach at third, Slack at second.
Cleanup man Camden Oliver batting. He's
With 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Camden Oliver, the first baseman. He's had a pretty good evening. Good job in the first game. Single and an RBI in the first and a run scored. And since then, he's grounded out twice. And Oliver pops it out of play for strike 1. 2 away here in the top of the 6th. Viroqua at bat. Nick Urban here in his first inning of work for Marshfield. And delivers. Z keeps it in front of him. Hubach thought about it and saw the ball squirting towards him. He went, nope, I'm going back to third. I am not going to make that attempt. Slack at second, who reached on an error. Nice pitch to Oliver. So the count is now 1-2. Nick Urban in relief now in his first inning of work here in the 6th. Oliver behind in the count 1-2. Urban delivers. Swing and a miss. And tagged out. And that'll be it. So no runs on 1 hit. 2 left on. So it was after 5.5. Still remains Viroqua 6 and Marshfield 2. Back after this.
I really got to understand what what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has. You know, my best interest in mind always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Can't find what you want in a new summer ride? Settling for good enough just to have it now? Wait, don't settle. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield have the solution. Custom order. Get exactly what you want by building your customized ride with us, and we'll place a special order with a manufacturer. That means the color you want, the package you need, and the new ride you deserve. Plus parts packages and financing packages with gear included. Herbs and Tomahawk and Power Pack in Marshfield. Don't settle. Get your custom order in today.
Welcome back to Marshfield's Jack Hackman Field as the Blue Devils trail Viroqua 6-2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Excuse me.
6 hits in this ball game. First hit, pitch foul right side of the plate for strike 1.
Adam Z leading off the bottom of the 6th.
Viroqua on top 6-2. Marshfield batting.
Follows the first pitch off from Andy Baumkamp. It's 0-1. Strong pitching performances by the pitchers for Viroqua tonight. They are ranked very high in Level A Legion Baseball. In fact, I believe they're the #1 team in Level A Legion Baseball in Wisconsin. And a nice curveball for strike 2. So Z on the night, 2 singles, and stranded on the base paths. And Z hits at the right field. Aiden McDowell, the right fielder, gives chase. Makes the catch for the first out. Karsten Jersley, the third baseman, will step in for the box for Marshfield. Grounded out and struck out. Looking for his first hit tonight. Baumkamp delivers. Ball 1.
Next Wednesday night.
Baumkamp works very quickly here. Throws a strike. As an umpire, that's what you really like. Is as soon as that pitcher gets the ball, gets a sign, and he's already in the windup. He's moving.
1-1 pitch. Over for a call strike.
1-2.
Is 7 p.m. That broadcast.
I know that when I'm an umpire, I appreciate that. The faster the pitcher works, the fresher you stay because you're always on task. You're always ready to go. And Jersley hits it to the shortstop, slack, and guns it over to Oliver for out number 2. 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th as Noah Grimm.
Here's Noah Grimm batting for Marshfield, playing right field. He's hit a sacrifice fly to drive in a run, and also fouled to third. 0 for 1.
Where's Don Money's old number 7? I know I'm dating myself now. Grimm on the night, 2 flyouts. And he flies, hits a ball. Blah, blah, blah. Benny Ferget gave chase. It was one of those just kind of dying quails that just dropped right into center field. So Grimm with his first hit of the night with 2 away. Cody Donahue will step in now. Flew out and hit a single in the 5th inning and scored a run. Here's the pitch. I think Baumkamp and Hubach were thinking that Grimm was going to try to steal here. It looked more like a pitch out. And Donahue pops it up and runs out of real estate for Hubach. Boy, he's got wheels. So Marshfield has not led in either game. Still fighting the after effects of this cold, so thank you for your patience. Baumkamp with the count even to Donahue. And Donahue fouls that one off the facade of the grandstand in the left field, third base side. 1-2 the count. With 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Donahue, the number 9 hitter for the Blue Devils. Count even now at 2. Hubach really, he's quick behind the plate. And ooh, close pitch. Umpire's been consistent with that zone, though. You can't fault him for that. Baumkamp from the stretch. The pitch swung on. Donahue. Kowalczyk will glove it. Throw it over to Oliver for out number 3.
Marshfield in the 6th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the 7th inning with Viroqua.
No runs yet for Marshfield since the 5th inning. They trail 6-2 as we head to the top of the 7th. Back after these commercial messages.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
We head to the top of the 7th inning as Viroqua leads Marshfield 6-2. Leading off the top of the 7th will be Noah Matheson, the left fielder. Matheson on the night. A double, a single, and walked. Stolen base and a run scored. He even had an RBI. Nick Urban on working his 2nd inning of relief and starts out Matheson with a ball. Urban, the left-hand pitcher for the Blue Devils. Here's his delivery. Strike. Count is even at 1. A 4-run fifth really blew this tight game open. Urban's curveball in for strike 2. 1-2 the count. Urban with the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So 1 away here in the top of the 7th as second baseman Casey Kowalczyk will bat for the 138ers. Flown out twice to Noah Grimm and struck out. 0 for 3 on the night. Kowalczyk from the right-hand side. Strike 1. Breeze is starting to pick up here a little bit here at Jack Hackman. Swing and a miss for strike 2. So Kowalczyk and behind in the count 0-2. Urban delivers. Swung on, popped up, playable. Cody Donahue calls for it, makes the catch for out number 2. 2 away here in the top of the 7th. And Aiden McDowell, the right fielder, 2 singles and a ground out to the shortstop, Chandler Schmidt. Did have an RBI as well in the 5th inning. 2 away here in the top of the 7th. And Urban's off-speed pitch, high and away for ball 1. Nobody on as we are in the top of the 7th inning. And chopper by McDowell to the second baseman. Earl can't stick a fork in it. And Pete Earl would have had a tough play to throw him out at first. So McDowell reaches with 2 outs, and that brings up Benny Fergut. Fergut, 0 for 3 in the night. Ground out, fly out, and strikeout. The center fielder takes strike 1 from Nick Urban. Tomorrow, doubleheader here at Jack Hackman. More about that when we talk in the bottom of the 7th. And that ball was fouled back. Makes the count 0-2 to Fergut. Viroqua will have about a 2.5-hour or so drive home. Here's the pitch from Urban. And a swing and a miss. And 3 up, 3 down. And Marshfield comes up for their last chance. They leave 1 on with no runs, no hits, no errors. 6.5 complete. It's Viroqua 6 and Marshfield 2. Back after this.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today. Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Here it is, bottom of the 7th inning for Marshfield. They need 4 runs, 5 to win, 4 to put it into extra innings. And Peter Earl leads off. 1 pitch, chopper to Andy Baumkamp, and 1 out. For out number 1, Nick Urban, who came from center field to pitch, 0 for 3, flown out twice to Noah Matheson and once to Aiden McDowell. Matheson, the left fielder, McDowell, the right fielder. Urban steps in, bats left, and the pitch, strike 1. Tomorrow afternoon, doubleheader here on Zaleski Sports, Legion Baseball here from Jack Hackman. Yours truly, Jada Hamlin producing tomorrow. Popped out a play by Urban. He's behind the count 0-2. Tomorrow's games will start at 2 here on Zaleski Sports. Popped out. So 2 outs now as Urban is out. Last out for Marshfield. And Chandler Schmitz hits the first pitch to Aiden McDowell, and that's it. 3 up, 3 down. So no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on, and we have completed this game. It is Viroqua 6 and Marshfield 2. We'll be back after these messages from our friends at Nasonville Dairy. Nasonville Dairy, cheese curds made daily fresh. NasonvilleDairy.com.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflateri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Getting there. Hi, we're back. Totaling up numbers here. If you give me a moment. It was a Another pitcher's duel for about 4 innings until Viroqua blew it open in the 5th off of starter Chase Higgins for Marshfield. Higgins gave up 6 runs on the night. Trying to look what he did here was tallying up his numbers. If you give me a moment, I will get those numbers to you, so thank you for your patience.
Adam Z had 2 hits, and Noah Grimm a single, and a run batted in. So Viroqua wins game 2 of our 29th doubleheader this evening by a final score of 6-2. We'll come back and check that first ball game following these messages.
2 walks. Tally up the hits for that young man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 hits. And we'll do the strikeouts quickly. 1. 1 strikeout. Here's what happened here in game number 2. It was much closer until the 5th inning when Viroqua scored 4. It was 2-0 after 1 and 2-1 after 2, and remained that way. It was a pitcher's duel until the 5th inning when Viroqua scored 4 to take a 6-2 lead as Chase Higgins pitched through the 5th. Nick Urban came in relief and through the 6th and the 7th and kept the score as it was. Marshfield just could not scratch any runs over in either game tonight. We'll do the pitching line quickly for Marshfield. Chase Higgins, 5 innings, 9 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout, and gave up 6 runs. Nick Urban, 2 innings, 3 hits, no walks, 3 strikeouts, no runs. Andy Baumkamp for Viroqua threw all 7, gave up 7 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, and 2 runs, and hit 1 batter. Viroqua pitching really dominant tonight as they came up from the Southwest. They helped defend their number 1 ranking in Level A Legion baseball rankings. They improved now to 23-3 on the season. And Marshfield falls to 8-8 overall. So a doubleheader sweep for Viroqua here, and this is the twilight doubleheader at Jack Hackman Field. Tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock, Zaleski Sports will bring you another doubleheader Legion baseball game as the Blue Devils host Chippewa Falls. That will bring you both games here on Zaleski Sports. Yours truly, Joe Anderson, along with Jada Hamlin producing, will bring you those games. So just make sure to tune in tomorrow. First pitch at 2 o'clock here from Jack Hackman Field. As we finish up here tonight, a doubleheader sweep by the Viroqua 138ers as they win Game 1 11-1 and Game 2 6-2 to sweep this doubleheader. Thanks for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and tuning in to Zaleski Sports, the Central Wisconsin's leader in online sports broadcasting. For Jada Hamlin, this is Joe Anderson saying thank you for watching and have a pleasant evening. Good night.